Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 67 of Primerus Paradox.
Wow.
Welcome to this Saturday, July 27th, the end of July. Next month will be August. So, raise his hand for Laris. What are you raising your hand for? Did Box chose that art? Choose?
Terrible.
You said chose, but
he chose that?
Choose what art? Which art?
Oh,
no, he did not choose that. No, Box didn't have anything, so I just did because if you didn't know, Box is the one that made that Nyx emote, so I just made that to be his avatar face. I couldn't give him the DM Corgi again. The DM Corgi's me.
Give him Cedric. Give him Cedric's like vomit.
Yeah, it is a pretty nice UI. Things a little bit more. I'm pretty happy with it. It was 12 hours worth of work to update to get this new UI. Hopefully it's better.
It's really nice. I really like it. Good
job.
It
looks really good when there's a lot of webcams on it. Actually, we were using this.
What made you pick forest green?
For Revival, I made that blue, and then Primerus Paradox, the splash thumbnail has always been a green, so I just did a green. But when I did it, like the kind of like limer green didn't look so good, so I just made it darker. And it seems to work, so seems good. I think it's good. I like it. Hooray!
Very nice.
But yeah, so major announcement: new UI. Yes, you're at the right place. New UI. This happens every now and then, right? Every couple of years, there's Laris attempts to spice things up, and here we are. Yep. So yep, that's all the announcements I have. Is there any announcements anyone else in the cast likes to throw into the annals of internet history?
Again? Oh my.
Any other? Well, we know that you recently got engaged, so you are taken now. Yep. Congratulations.
I am hitched.
We do know that.
I am betrothed.
Who are you betrothed to? You never said.
Oh, I don't know. The only commenter in your Twitch stream right now. I don't know.
Really? Wow.
Really?
Are you here against your will, Harambe? Blink twice.
It really was. It really was. Hi, he's screwed now. I told him, I was like, my older sister was like, welcome to the family. She's like, hopefully you don't regret it.
All right, so.
Oh, look at all these commenters.
Kyle plays. Kyle's one of the people that is in the Revival game. So, but that's his first time speaking. Ooh. All right, we're done with the announcements. Let's get to the lucky roll portion, right? Box's favorite part of every session.
Oh God. My least favorite part?
You say it's your favorite part, like every week.
I mean, it differs from week to week.
Alright. Dice in the air!
Wait, who said that?
Wait.
Laris
I
said.
don't know who said that.
Hi, why are we always like this?
Alright, dice on the table, please. Thank you.
Oh, my natural 20 is wasted! No!
Dice in the air!
No!
Dice in the air. Alright, thank you. You see, Laris, what you did is equivalent to like when that guy says, "I roll a perception," and rolls without immediately. You know, you can't do it. All right, dice on the ground.
17's still pretty good.
None of this counts. I said on the ground. This is a table. All right.
Oh
anyways.
shit!
No,
on the ground. Wait.
Bring it back.
What was Banana's roll?
I put it as a 3.
No.
3.
Yeah, let's flip these cards.
Well, let's get that first card flipped.
Right.
You may now
or
plus or minus 10 from your.
Oh, plus or minus 10.
Yeah, but really you can now plus or minus and then 10, just a random number 10 there. So 2 / from your roll. This is optional.
Does anyone want to add or minus 10?
I'm gonna go big. Give me that 10. Give me that.
Jesus Christ! I go to minus 7.
7.
Guess so.
Minus 7. And are you doing plus 10, Mike?
Well, it didn't say plus 10. It says plus or minus 10. So I just want the plus.
Good point, Mike.
Can
I add 3,682,000 to my roll, please?
I'm gonna go.
I just want 14 plus.
Okay, I'm gonna go minus and go to 8.
Oh no!
Right, there we go. Next card flip. It's all locked in stone.
That's kind of revealed what the truth is. Anyone with over 20 or below 1 now recaps. If there are multiple people above or below those numbers, the furthest from them recaps. If the distance from either is equal, they now have to roll off highest recaps. Otherwise, if the criteria isn't reached, the highest recap. Ah, dear. Well, it's me.
So
It's a tie, isn't it?
Mike, myself, and Laris are above a 20, but the furthest one away from the 20 is Mr. Laris.
I got a roll off with Laris.
Yeah, it's a roll off, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Okay, Laris has my die hostage.
Did you put it? It's not my fault. You threw it into my sections.
All right. You know, just you guys got this.
You said whoever rolls the highest here has to recap. Is that what it is, or?
Yep.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, so I'm using it. The Laris lucky roll.
What
the fuck is this?
What? Uno reverse the DM's decision? DM, you have to dethrone
I didn't
this.
decide.
No. In this case, the DM has to. Uno reverse.
No, I'm sorry. The DM didn't decide. The dice did. Had this been thrown back to my decision, that card would have been applicable.
All right, fine. It was gonna be me anyways. It's almost always
God.
me. Last episode.
Before we start, I just want to ask the one question. Is there a reason why all of us had 5 on our dice?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, there wasn't.
No.
Right. So last episode, the guild boards the ship. It's just that simple, and heads off to Zalari. Ishtar speaks with Garamy and learns that 3 Kreen will be vulnerable later in the journey as he will undergo some metamorphosis. Ishtar declares the guild will protect him during this time. Meanwhile, Amelia keeps borrowing rock from Thrak while he sleeps as she's trying to learn how to resummon Mouth. After failing to understand it, she implores the orc wizard to bring back Mouth, and he obliges. The boat crew pays a tribute of a barrel of fish to the regional dragon turtle Chibora and avoid its ire. On the last night, Garamy does molt and becomes half the size he was previously. The boat enters a cave system and makes it ashore without issue. As they onboard, a haunting lullaby charms nearly the entire guild and a fair chunk of the crew to wade out into the waters. Amelia manages to free herself from the effect, but is unable to stop the rest of the group from treading deeper into the bay. She notices some mermaids on an island nearby singing, while several crewmates start getting dragged under the waters and presumably are killed. Amelia attacks the fishfolk and breaks the song, freeing her colleagues from an untimely demise. However, she's too far ahead of the group and is then dragged deep under the currents herself. Aurora darts, or rather swims, after towards Amelia's location to try to help her, while Thrak begins to send electrical demolition charges deep underwater, destroying many such creatures. Most merfolk that are caught in it are annihilated because apparently they were vulnerable to electrical
Absolutely
damage.
Destroying them.
Ishtar is yanked under the water as well, and Thrak begins detonating arcane explosions where his allies are, killing the fish woman, but also hurting his allies in several instances. Thrak notices a big shadow swimming beneath all of it, deep in the water, and tries to warn the group, and also tries to flee on his own when no one necessarily responded. However, this massive creature does catch up to the orc wizard, the biggest prey in the water, and begins to assail him. The party focuses their assault on one of the 4 heads of this hydra that appear out of the water, the fire one specifically, and in the process of assaulting this creature, Ishtar is unfortunately knocked unconscious, while the rest of the group is banged up pretty badly. However, the guild's combined efforts do decapitate the firehead, and the creature flees, giving the group the means to get back to the water and not die. After some swimming, the guild gets into the southern Zalari and to a small town named Azaz. There, the party witnesses and learns how the 3 Kreen are exploited. Non-3 Kreen can each give out 5 merits a day on a punch card system that an insectoid 3 Kreen is given, or rather is earned. If a 3 Kreen gets 5 merits, they can then exchange those 5 merits for 1 fruit, which will prolong their lives anywhere from half a week to an additional week. Amelia gives out all 5 of her merits immediately to the first person they run across, but this seems to irritate Garamy quite a bit. The group sees a Goliath return an exhausted camel to a different 3 Kreen vendor, and that Goliath is very irritated about the mount not being able to support his massive weight. He tears up the merit card for that 3 Kreen and sends him back off to the rock quarry in the center of the deserts. Ishtar manages to repair this merit card most likely saving the vendor's life. The Salmable desires to free these 3 Kreen from this exploitive society and begins to follow Jeremy towards the Black Rock Quarry, where such intentions can come to pass.
Cool.
Wow.
Wowie.
Anything anyone thinks should be added? Any specific events that should be of note or of merit in any regard?
Well, I get inspiration, right?
Let me look at your page real quick. You already checked off the box, so no.
I don't really pay attention to the one here.
I'm sorry, you got this one needs to be up there. This is the important one to me, so you know. Now I feel like you added it to yourself expecting it.
So can I have 2 inspirations then? Because I do such a good job.
No. What I'll allow is do you already have one?
Well, I mean, I did lose it because of Mike's pun about Trout last session.
I'll let you have that one back for now. You know.
But I should have 2. You said I didn't actually lose it.
Inspiration doesn't stack.
Inspiration. All right, you can't.
So you get the 1. All right. You get the
but I'm
1.
Amelia. Amelia's very special. She's still
Your arc is over, girl. Quiet. The DM speaks now. So no one has anything to add. Great. Because I think it was a great recap. You know, I think it was worth the return of his inspiration there.
Wow.
So, what?
No. Wow.
What?
Nothing. I'm saying wow.
Are you happy?
Yes.
Are you not happy? Are you?
I'm happy. Thank you so much, DM.
You know what? You can have advantage on your first social interaction on top of the inspiration you have now.
See?
I'm happy.
Hey, DM, I want to lie to him.
I'm sorry. I'm considering social interactions either persuasion, intimidation, or deception right now. I'm not considering insight. So force her to lie to you.
Amelia, how'd you feel about the Aurora thing?
What Aurora thing? There's many Aurora things.
One Aurora thing.
The one where she got burned? That did not like that one.
Anyway.
Are you doing okay, Ishtar? It looks like you're sweating buckets.
Oh,
Is she sweating buckets?
Buckets, yes. Lots of sweat. Look at him, he's like a shiny rock.
I'm not sweating that. He grabs some cloth and dabs onto his head, cleans it off.
Are you sweating?
Yeah, he's always hated heat.
Is there a love that just happened? I'm sorry, the thing needs to go up higher, like the down bar in BG3 needs to go up higher.
BG3? What? Baldur's Gate 3?
Baldur's Gate, you know how like at the bottom, if you like somebody, it goes up higher and higher when it slides on the character sheet.
What character sheet?
Do you guys really not know that in Baldur's Gate? Whatever.
No, I've only played like an hour of it.
Oh!
2 hours, get it right, okay.
Okay, 2 hours, you're right. Don't you sad whore. Anyways, Box, please, take us out of this.
Thank you. I was waiting for it to come back to me, you know. I felt like I accidentally threw Prio out there, and now everyone else had it. The group, having departed from the city of Zaza without acquiring new camels, since there happened to be a shortage at the time, only a singular one there, and it didn't seem to be in a great state at the moment. Started traveling down one of the Sandon roads towards the Dark Rock Quarry. It's, I believe, I described it's like early in the day. It's middling. I honestly can't remember. So we're gonna go with it's like middling of the day, early middling, probably before noon actually. So before the hottest point of the day. Yeah, your group. And as I described, that on the road there are tons of 3 Kreen walking it. It's not like it's not an empty road. There's a lot going towards the center. Even from here, Zaza, which is a small town, there's probably several dozen spaced out along this road. So your group sort of just blends into the crowd, and yeah, you guys are pushing forward through the. You guys are pushing forward and traveling through the hot day. How is there any way you guys would want to keep yourself entertained and just a little more spatial world building? The Three Green are less attentive for obvious reasons, but they're not dismissive. If you would try to speak with any of them, they would speak to you. But they're not like waiting on you like the other ones were. They're not looking for your merits at the moment. But you do notice that some of them do still have their cards. None of them seem to be fully punched, but they're still heading centerwards.
Wait, so there's ones that are heading to the center even when they have the card still?
Yes.
How many days travel to get to this Dark Rock Quarry?
Up here?
Up here. Jeremy will answer 3 days.
That's a long travel.
Longer still.
Wait, but if that means you didn't if your card was taken and you haven't eaten fruit, then you wouldn't even be able to make a new card in time to get more fruit.
Many do not make it.
Is that the only place to get a card, is to go there?
You can request from the ones who you turn into, but the payment is often worse. At the quarry, your work is rewarded with the fruit. It is a means of labor for life. That is why so many have walked. The ones you see around you who still have their card, they probably had just enough fruit to make this journey, but realized they would not receive another.
Who's actually in charge of all this, Jeremy? Like, how did this get so broken?
The ones in charge of the pit are the Heinrich's son. 2 brutal poisoners.
Is there any way that you know of that can possibly overthrow this?
With the power you will provide, we can reduce the need for the fruit. Once they are free, the labor will no longer be necessary. You'll be able to leave. And the group continues to press forward. The first day, it's hot, it's dreadful, and soon night would come. Along the sides of the roads, you would notice at various points there would be these kind of, I don't want to say markets, because that implies too much sort of happiness and commerce. But it would be like these tent shanty towns, and they would have things to offer you, and there's no gold they ask for.
I already gave all my merits out. I can't help these people.
They don't even.
Wait, maybe I can give another one out because I'm just that special. Wouldn't that be amazing if I could give endless amounts of merits out?
If only, Amelia, but you think you're gonna have to sleep it off until tomorrow.
I'll need another merit card to try sometime, but I can't give false hope to someone, so maybe... Oh no, how do
You
I
also have to be careful, Amelia.
I think we just need to focus on fixing the problem rather than contributing to it.
Exactly. And also, Amelia, you don't know what would happen if you gave a merit out, even though you're already capped. You don't know if that card gets burned or...
a system
Yeah.
of degradation.
Don't write that in, Box.
That would be so funny, though, if you try to give.
Don't write it in. Don't write it in.
Burns.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that would not feel good about my character. It's
So
to
be
fix
careful,
this
Amelia.
hash.
Oh! But yeah, you just gotta be very careful, Amelia.
I make my way over to the market.
One
Is
of
there
the-
anything stands out?
They seem to be mostly offering water, which you haven't seen Jeremy drink. So you get the idea is they're not. It's not like exclusively. It's mostly to help people like you making the journey. It doesn't seem it's too much for the 3 Creed.
They're not pushy, right? Are they? They're not like water,
No.
water, like in your face, trying to.
No, they don't seem to be.
I want to scan and see which one seems to be, I won't say the weakest, but what seems to be the 3 cream that it hasn't eaten in a longer time.
You can try to roll me an investigation to see if you can discern the differences between their already thin forms.
That wouldn't be like insight though, right? It would be investigation.
Yeah, investigation. I don't think you're trying to discern whether they're
how could
honest.
because they literally have they're becoming husks. You can see the corruption killing them. So it would definitely not be insight, Mike.
I need you to be on my side, man. You think you're gonna be on my side?
You're doing something.
You have
that has a-
inspiration, don't you? You could reroll it.
you could rely on Amelia. She's got really good brain.
I got a
Oh.
6.
All right. It's hard to discern, but as you're sort of walking about, you notice that these maybe 6 or so 3 cream. They only like whenever they make a deal. Like I'll just there's a guy here. He's a Goliath. He's walking the path, and the one he's buying from runs back, and they get a card from a singular, and they seem to have one card amongst the 6 of them. So they maybe have some sort of deal where they get the fruit, which can last you 8. There's 8 slices in it. And they're going for some we try to just get one every other day minimum sort of deal here.
As I see the Goliath to do this transaction, how many slots are left on the card?
I'll say there's 2.
I'll walk over there. Just water for the water skin.
They would pull over a big sort of like kettle that's full of clean water, and you just dip it in. You fill your water skins after the other. Because you have been drinking a lot. It's a desert, Got to keep hydrated. You're sweating.
It's all coming out.
So how many mares do you give him? He requests the card from one of the other ones and holds it up.
He gives 0.
Yeah, water's free, bro.
So the card's given to me?
No, he just he's got it. Like the one that's been talking to you has got it now on his person, so that if you decided to, he would have it. Let's wait.
How come you guys only have one card for a lot of you?
We, through various means, made mistakes, but together we've developed a system. Feed us. Not great for rationing, but helps us get by.
Do you only have this one card?
He nods. Do you rip it down the middle? Ruin 6 of their lives?
You have to go to the quarry to get a single one again.
If we desired more, we would have to go to quarry and work.
He nods. He fills the last 2 slots.
He was looking scared for a moment after you asked those questions. Those seem to be right along the lines of, I wonder if I can fuck up these 6 lives. But as you press your fingers on the 2 slots, and you haven't done.
Wait! Before you do it, what happens if I run out of merits? Can I give another one? Would something bad happen, Jeremy? Can I? Does it destroy a card if I try to give a merit?
As far as I'm aware, You simply cannot.
Ooh. Can I try to put another one on this card to see what happens?
The three crane doesn't seem willing to stop you.
Oh no.
Okay, you guys don't want me to do it. Fine. I was just curious.
Are you sure you don't want to do it? You don't want to
I want to.
Time slows down.
But Aurora's. Oh no, she's afraid
This
of
is
this.
I'm really scared that it's really gonna fuck up this person.
Jeremy said, as far as he's aware, you just can't. So.
I'll wait for a different.
Are you sure? Sure?
I'll wait. I don't want a death sentence 6-3 clean. That would be the
they'll
worst
just have to
one.
walk with you. That's all. All right, so Ishtar puts his fingers against it, and you haven't done any other ones today,
Nope.
right? Yeah.
Never.
So you fill
First
the
time.
2, and the three crane bows his head and says,
Many thanks.
and dips back.
Was my emblem a rose?
Your fingerprint? All right, fine. Amelia has a sun fingerprint.
With a smiley
Ishtar has
face. With the smile.
Ishtar has a rose.
Son of a bitch.
Sure, fine. These fingerprints are a manifestation of your own, your own soul icon. Sure, why not?
Ooh, is mine like a
So
fire?
we're selling
like
our
a
soul
fire
for this? Hold on.
Aurora's
No,
just a
it-
giant rock. Just a plain rock.
No, I was gonna say, or like a bear paw.
Nope.
Aurora's is a highly detailed image of a man buying a slave.
Flashbacks. Are these the only vendors that are here?
You would have crossed a few on the way, but this is where you would need to refill your water because water skins last a day when you're out.
Can I refill them too? Oh gosh.
Yeah, everyone was allowed to.
I'll
Okay.
refill
They're
mine.
not mad if I do it, right? Because I can't give another merit out.
No, they don't.
Are
seem
any
to
of
be-
these guys carrying weapons?
No, you haven't seen any weapons.
Is there a blacksmith or anybody that's creating weapons or anything of the sort? Or is this
There
a
wasn't in
weapon
Zaza, and there hasn't been on the road. There's probably some amount of metal processing at the quarry.
What were the Goliaths? Were they wearing weapons?
Oh yeah, most certainly.
What type of weapons?
So far, out of we'll say you've passed like maybe half a dozen. The weapon of choice in this land seems to be large, sort of cleaver-esque weapons, one-sided blades.
One-sided cleaver weapons?
Yeah, two-handed sort of deals, or two-handed for maybe a normal-sized person, but they seem to grip it in one.
Are they crude or are they refined?
They're refined enough, They're maybe not Runmarin weaponry, elegant Runmarin magical weaponry, or they're not, I don't know, fancy wooden carved.
Do they look local? Do they look like made from like bone or something from around the area, or do they look like something that's
they're metal. They're metal.
So it's hard to tell if it's they're actually making them on this island or not. But there is some sort of a quarry.
Yeah, the quarry. There's a quarry. What you're going to is called the Dark Rock Quarry, and these weapons do appear to be made out of a darker metal.
Okay.
So could be 1-to-1. The north side of this island is like it's just cold, but it's a typical land like anywhere else. So there definitely be blacksmiths up there.
Okay, I'm just wondering, I'm getting an idea of what about guards?
You haven't seen many. Yeah, you policing barely anything. The Three Kreen aren't policing, and you haven't seen any Goliaths in like position of policing yet. They've just been sort of citizens that are abusing the system around them.
No Farwatch symbols, flags, banners.
No Farwatch here, despite this island apparently having made relations with the new Primaran King, but no Farwatch here.
Are we? Where are we? Just in the markets? Are there any propaganda posters or anything going on, or anything
Any
that I can?
propaganda posters? In these little shanty villages. I didn't initially have propaganda posters in mind, but I do think it would be really funny if there was if there was like posters of like a happy 3 Kreen holding the fruit, and it says like with labor comes life, that kind of thing.
You monster!
with labor comes life. They're a great slogan, and it's a happy
I hate it.
It's a happy 3 Kreen holding the fruit, like smiling at the portraits.
Can they even smile?
The
The eyes are just like, kind of pressed up to make it look like they're happy.
It looks like that, and like the mandibles have a slight curve to them, so they're smiling, and you can see like the dark rock quarry in the background, this big quarry in the background of it. With big words, with labor comes
Black
life.
labor.
Contribute and be on your way to citizenship.
Wow.
I like that. Yeah, there's definitely a propaganda poster amongst these shantytown markets.
All right, well, everybody, I'm gonna find the nearest inn. I need a rest after we did fight a Hydra.
So, inn is a difficult term. What you can see is during the night, some people just keep pressing forward. They're probably ones with maybe less time than the others, but they're just pressing forward. But a lot of the people are pulling out like small tents and starting like, they gather these sort of desert sticks, these dry sticks, and are starting fires and forming these just sort of tent villages around the outside. And that's where they sleep.
Okay. Well, I guess we're bedrolling it up, everybody.
Nothing wrong with that. The sand it's sand, right? Is it sand or is it rock?
Yeah. It's mostly sand. There are some jagged rocks here and there, and you've noticed as you've progressed inwards, there's more, but it's mostly sand. 99% sand.
Is there a nice little open area, unreserved lot?
Of course there is. It's a massive desert. There's nice areas here and there.
Is there a spot that maybe was catching shade earlier that might not have as hot of sand?
Yeah. We'll say that you can one of those jagged forementioned rocks. You can find one where it was. You can find the spot where the sun didn't hit before.
Yeah,
I summon Thraxshack.
No! You go do it there. It's gonna be hot. Here.
I summon Thraxshack.
At
10 minutes, make it permanent.
At that location that Amelia's pointing out?
Yes, wherever she's pointing out. I'll let her be the real estate.
Classes hands together. You do it that you cast it for 10 minutes like a ritual or all right,
No, I cast it and I keep concentrating for 10 minutes to make it a permanent.
All right. He classes hands together and then pushes them to the rock, this jagged rock, and from it just the pieces come out and form the Thraxshack, this lovely 20 by 20 abode that goes 10 feet up or 20 feet up. How high?
Does it have a sign?
Yeah, it's just a standard. It's just a standard Thraxshack. It's not a deluxe. It's not a duplex or anything.
Did you include like engraving that says Thraxshack at the top?
It can't be anything, but I'll let you paint on it. So I give you my quill.
Oh, if Amelia gets the quill, okay.
Oh my god.
I don't have stone shape prepared. I don't think. No,
Temple of Solari. There we go. Now we have a dedicated temple to Solari here. That's great. Good job, Thrak.
But you have a comfy shack for the first night. Does anyone want to do watches in this foreign land?
As he's doing that, I want to walk over to the 3 Kreen. I want to look if I can find a ticket that has nothing on there.
Okay. Yeah, you walk about. Do you want to just like try and eyeball it, or do you want to ask them if like does anyone have a ticket?
I'll eyeball it, and then if I don't see anything, I'll go around asking.
All right, roll me a perception first. Just to see.
I'll follow Ishtar.
I'm gonna keep coloring the Thraxshack a whole bunch of prismatic colors.
I will start ritually once it's been 10 minutes or whatever. I'll start ritually casting Tiny Hut as well inside.
Oh my goodness. 27 on the perception. With ease, And, even though she didn't roll or do the help action, perhaps the help of Eagle Eyes pointing off in the distance.
I don't listen to her.
Would you have told me that you were looking for that, though?
Fine.
I mean, if he was telling me he was looking for that, I would help. But I figured he was just kind of walking around.
He's done it. He wants to do it himself.
No, he's a big boy. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm a big man.
Yeah,
You're a big boy. There you go.
You'd find a group of 4 of them.
I can make my own sandwich, Mom.
Sitting around a fire, and one of them is sort of just under his belt, sort of strapped to his side. It has a card, and you notice it is empty entirely.
Excuse me.
They
Your
all
card.
look
Oh, I gesture over to the...
you approach this armored drow elf, a stern expression on his face, because that's his resting expression in my eyes. And you say, "Excuse me, your card." And
The poor guy.
he looks at you for a moment, but of course there's no resistance. He's utterly pacifist. He reaches towards his hip, pulls back his belt enough to slide it out, and offers it to you. With a slightly shaken hand.
Oh no, it's so sad.
Baby, don't scare.
And then I'll start walking over to Amelia.
You could just use all 5 of your
Are you
merits.
serious?
You could
You
just
walk
try
away
all
with
5
his
of your
card.
own. You've used 1 merit. You could try to do 5 merits to see yourself.
I make my way
God.
over to Amelia.
Oh my
You walk
God.
away with the guy's
Oh my
card.
God. Oh my God! That's terrible. Ishtar,
All
what are
right.
you doing?
You have
What are you doing?
you're a
I want
cleric.
to see something.
What are you trying to see? The poor guy.
All
Why are
right.
you taking his card, Ishtar?
I want to see something.
Alright.
Relax. You're gonna fix it anyways. Amelia!
What's up?
Oh.
I'm making it bright pink here.
I need your... thing? See if this works on this card. It's
Oh,
empty.
you got a card. Okay, let me see.
You cram your thumb against the paper. Wait, which finger? Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up against the paper. It crinkles under your finger, but you lift it, nothing's there. No effect.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Okay, so you can't
And then,
accidentally destroy someone's cards. Okay, good.
I then hand it over to Aurora. Fill it out.
Why?
We're gonna give it back.
No, he hasn't done anything for me.
It's Charles, you have merits?
So,
Thrash has
It's called
merits?
a merit card.
it is
I have,
near
like-
the end of day. It will
I have-
reset by tomorrow.
I have 3. I'm trying to look to see if there's like a magic shop, find some rations.
We
dude.
are literally going to rest in the next hour.
What did this guy do for me? At least does he have anything?
He
of
let
value?
us try.
I'm gonna fix your hair by removing it.
Boy, I'm not giving you my thumbprint. Oh,
Your display earlier and your display now only proves what I said before when I truly hated your kind. If you want to do your 3, I will finish the card and grant the other one to any of them that I see.
shit, there you go. Go ahead.
She's going to sleep on a 3 and let someone starve to death.
This is literally between life and death for some of these people, and yet
You also
acting
don't
like you-
know if this is but you also don't know if this is a fresh card. And you don't know if this person just came back with the fruit. They reset every single time.
Do the merit cards reset every day?
Not
Yes.
really, no.
Right.
When
they
they
have to
turn
go
No,
to
no,
the
no, like-
quarry.
No, like I'm thinking like once they have 5, they go get their fruit and then it from 5 to 0.
Yes.
Exactly.
But,
We're going towards it.
and I'm not going to make any arguments. That's up to the player. I'm not staying out of it.
Think that's a real
I think Aurora's just being very greedy with her 3 merits.
I'm not being greedy.
Someone could need 1 merit right now and could be starving and needs food by morning and die, and you won't even go
I'm
give
not being
merits
greedy.
to save them.
I'm not being greedy. I
You
still need
want to
look
get
around. I need
ration
to
or
look
fix
around the
hair
world.
or some stuff like that, and this is
I walk
life
away.
and
I don't
death.
give him anything.
I'm trying
walk
to
away.
cast Hut, people.
Exactly. This arguing is nonsense. I
Thrak,
walk
have
away
you
from
given
my
your
own-
merits out yet? Thrak, have you given your merits out yet?
I have no merits to give.
Did you give all your merits already?
Would you give?
I give 0 merits.
So you have 5 merits.
Oh, ask
What?
him. He can fill this whole card.
I don't support
now.
that it's even called a merit.
It
Go
is
ahead,
going to.
Thrak.
So,
So what are we doing here?
Trying
Are we
to
just gonna
save
save
lives.
one of them at a time? We're just gonna save one.
we're going to save them
creature at
all
a
when
time.
we can, but for the time being, they're heading the same way we are.
Okay.
They say if we don't do this, they're still going to die either way, but if we do fix all this, then they don't have to have these merits.
Okay, so
we
you
don't
fill
know if
out
this
that
is going
man's
to
card.
fully-
You fill
Yeah,
out
you-
that. You fill out that man's card. He's over with somebody else. So are the other cards empty too around him? Is he gonna be the only one saved? And then his friends die around him?
You have 5 merits, I have 3 merits, she has 3.
You know what?
That's too full.
I don't even care. Take the merits. What am I gonna do with merits? What is merits?
Exactly. They don't do us anything, but it helps them.
Okay.
Supposedly could fix someone's hair.
Fix hair. Do they do beards? What?
Thrak, are you going to give your 5 merits to this card that's blank?
I don't. I'm just trying to.
Can you please just
create
give your
a place for us to sleep? Okay, I dropped concentration. I can't hut. I can't hut. I can't even hut.
Go on, just put
Here,
your
where's
thumb.
the card? Give me the card. Give me the fucking card.
Oh my god.
Thrak tears it down the
17
middle.
merits. 17 merits on the card. 17, 18, 20. I do all. There. Done.
You just press all your fingers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
I just
against it.
slap the card with my hand. I slap it. I slap the card. I slap it.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
It requires a bit more precision and intent. You can't just.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, there's these 5 boxes you got to put your fingers.
I
in.
hit it over and over and over and over until all the boxes are filled.
All right, you fill out. What does Thrak's merit symbol look like?
It looks like a fist.
It's a fist. All right. That's your personal little merit symbol. The personification of your.
There, are we
soul.
done now? Can I hut?
Thank you. You saved someone's life. You're a good man.
That's great.
Which person? Let's go put it back to the Mishtar. Let's go.
Walk over with Amelia, waddling. Can't believe she's still thinking of.
I don't know why
Fixing
Aurora
hair.
doesn't. Or Thrak will understand that, like, we can give merits along the way, and that could save someone's life before we free them. You know.
I don't know either. Like I said before, greed, pride.
The apple was pretty good, though. You know. Did you get a bite? I don't know if you got a bite.
I didn't. Was it sweet or was it slightly bitter and sour?
It was sweet, but there was a little bit of sour near the middle.
Mid-conversation, you're reaching the original group that Ishtar got the card from, so that you're arriving talking about the apple.
I find the gentleman, the child, and I, with 2 hands, like a business card, I handed over to him. Thank you. There you go.
Cleanly laminated, off-white coloring.
Oh God, there's a watermark.
My God, water.
You guys are so silly.
Thank you. But
Thanks for
why?
Our merits change overnight if we were told we're going to rest soon. So ours will go to waste. Might as well give it to,
But
well, anyone.
I did nothing of service.
You handed over your card when asked. You didn't second guess. You didn't threaten. An act of kindness for another.
Also, your
Whoa.
life is very important, and we should try to save as many lives as possible.
You should be careful. There are those who do not like when merits are handed out so freely.
Are those 3 Kreen or are those non-3 Kreen?
Those who are subjugators.
He motions his hand and points to a tattered, a scrawling of "Labor is life." the 3 Kreen smiling, holding the big fruit in his hand.
Then we'll just be careful and do it more quietly. You're not going to tell anyone we did it then, right?
Even if I were to, the laborer's word means nothing.
Well, I
I
have
will
3
not.
more before the end. Does anyone else want a merit? I need some labor to be done.
My kin are without card. You would have to find another.
He does a little nod. Best of luck.
As to you, outsider,
Have a good night, Mesalavi. Keep your dawns happy and smiling.
gods never smile upon us.
Oof.
No.
Man, imagine getting a haircut from these people.
Oh God.
Well, just remember, they according to the divine that you have spoken to, they have no souls. They're worthless people. They won't go anywhere when they die. The gods haven't been great to them.
No,
Anyways.
Azazel said it. He loves the 3 Queen too. He said
He's
it.
kind of a renegade, though.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
and Sonali is his friend, so that means she cares about them too.
Yeah, no, I don't think it works like that. You see, you love humans, don't you, Amelia?
I love everyone.
And Ishtar's your friend, so he loves humans too. Or wait, no. Dang it doesn't work that way.
But Ishtar does like humans.
Ishtar cringing. Meanwhile, Aurora, a smell. Hits your nose. Meat being
Ooh.
cooked. That's new. Ooh. Meat being cooked in one of these shanty things. Following that around the corner, you can see sort of this gathered stone, open stove, and hanging above it are these bird carcasses.
Ooh. Like duck?
They might be duck.
Oh my God, you don't understand how much I love duck. I buy it all.
They could be duck. They might
Oh,
not
I
be.
head over there. I head over there.
Oh no,
I
that
head
one's
over
named
there.
Duck
I love-
Clayton.
I love duck. I love duck. Oh my God.
Alright,
I
you
love duck.
head
Okay,
over to
I head
these,
over. I head over
the
there.
big plucked birds currently cooking. It's just their big sort of middle section, the breast and the wing and the leg. They're quite big, decent size. There's 3 of them currently over the spittle, getting a sort of a browner color to them.
Would I know if one feeds the entire group of us? Or would I need like 2 of them? Can I try to deduce that?
There's 4 of you. One of you, because Jeremy isn't eating, right? He fruit, sort of one fruit every other day or so. Sort of injects himself. This could comfortably. This would count as a day's worth of food. You wouldn't need the ration if you ate this. One
Gotcha.
of them.
Okay. Go to one of them. Doop, doop, doop. Hello, good evening. Hello. Hi. Delicious bird you're cooking. When is it almost ready?
I could have it ready within 5 minutes or so.
Wonderful. I shall wait here. I would like 2 birds, please.
He kind of his hand. You see his fingers kind of grip for a moment, 2, but he doesn't say anything out loud. He just goes, "Of course," and he
Thank
lowers
you.
them from the higher spittle to a closer to the flame so that they'll cook faster.
After
I
all,
wait
you don't have to
for
give
5
him merit at all, right? He might not. You just take
I
the
know.
entire shop and
It's
then.
free food, my guy.
Oh, this is the worst society. Every day they're so anxious.
It's the worst society, and some people are doing their best to help those suffering, and others are benefiting from it right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, someone wanted their hair
Monsters.
fixed.
I know. So I realize it can't braid.
After 5 minutes, though, he would raise the two large birds and
thank you.
place them aside for you.
Thank you. Do you have anything to wrap them in?
Of course. He looks around for a moment before grabbing a large sort of desert leaf, maybe from a palm tree. And I don't know what kind of tree, but a desert tree with a larger leaf, and he'll wrap them both up. And it doesn't look like he has a lot of those, but he places them forward. And,
Thank you.
He very timidly reaches to his hip and places the merit card on the counter.
Tip included, brother. Oh. Is it just you running this stall? Do you have others?
I acquire the birds myself and cook
And you
myself.
That's amazing. How many does he have filled out?
He has 2 of the 5.
I finished my 3 for the evening. Here you go.
Just one thing. And what's Aurora's merit mark look like again?
It's the slave.
You-
Don't go with that one.
the poor Twinkler looks at this and gets a little bit more nervous.
She fucking taps her fingers, fills out the whole thing, his eyes light up, then she grabs it and rips it.
No. It'll be a bear paw. I fingerprint it, and it's like a little mini bear paw.
All right. He bows his head.
Thank
There
you.
you go. You're welcome. Enjoy your evening, and enjoy the fruit that you'll be receiving later, or whenever you go.
All right. You now start to walk back with this wrapped
Delicious
up.
duck.
Well, duck was never stated. I just said could be.
Oh,
I've described it as a large plucked bird.
It's fine. This will be mystery meat box, and
It's not even a bird. In fact, it's actually a lizard.
No, it's most definitely a bird. That much is discernible immediately.
If it's ass, I rip the card up. I go back the next day, put my carrot complaint.
People do that. I bet you people do that. Oh my god.
Probably.
Oh, somebody do that with a camel.
Yeah.
Looks at the camel.
Yeah, true.
Your food gave me the runs. Give me your card.
Yeah, they are hard. Anyway, I walk back to the party. Dinner's ready, and I just.
Rock is still doing his spell. Be quiet. We don't want to interrupt it.
Okay. And I begin to I'm envisioning the whole bird, so I begin to carve it, kind of like a turkey. Cut the drumsticks, cut the breast, cut the ribs, cut the wings. And the thigh.
This is what you buy. You got the big fat bird body right here, right? You
Delicious.
The big fucking wings on the
Delicious.
side, and then the big leg. You bought this, but slightly more emaciated, right? Slightly more buff.
I think I bought 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I began doing that with my cook's utensils.
Of course.
Why would you need to cook it? It's already cooked. Oh, I guess you're carving. Is what you're trying to say.
Carving and cut it, making it into suitable portions for everyone.
Yeah.
As stated, one of them is more than enough for it's a day's worth.
I'll cut one and leave the other, and leave the other one in its entirety in my bag.
you just have a big fucking bird carcass in your bag.
How big is the carcass, by the way? Is it like the size of a head?
All right, let me quickly look up how big like a large vulture is.
Oh geez.
Oh shit.
Like a Concorde?
It's because it's, by the way, it's literally vulture meat you're eating, but
No, she's not gonna want to eat it. Those are scavengers. Ooh.
I was hoping for duck.
You're in a desert.
Ducks need water. Hello. A duck wouldn't last a day. It would die.
It's
fucking dream, Blair. Fucking dream.
It's pretty big. I'd probably say it's like
the size of a torso.
I mean, a vulture is like 2 feet tall, but we have to cut out the neck and stuff and the leg, so it's probably like 1.5 feet. It's a like big
turkey.
Piece of meat.
Yeah, bigger than a turkey,
but skinnier.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, alright, then good thing I began carving it, and then the second one will be breakfast. The steak and eggs.
Now, I've never eaten vulture myself, but I heard it's notoriously terrible.
Is
It's
it
like
really?
they're scavengers eating rotten meat and bone marrow. Their flesh is like disgusting. I've heard.
Google. What does vulture taste like?
Oh, God.
It tastes like tough chicken.
Ooh, really?
So that was the first thing on the first lake that I hit. Vulture tastes like tough chicken.
When I look up what does vulture taste like, I get the dead, rotting meat.
Vulture tastes like dead, rotting meat it eats. Have you tried it? Question mark. 10 years ago. Then someone mentions turtles for some reason.
I don't know.
But anyways,
Anyways,
you carve it up.
According to this, they don't taste very good at all, and there are records of our founding mothers and fathers being disappointed by the fact. One would be inclined to believe that the bad taste was due to what turkey vultures themselves eat. In other words, dead stuff. But most things you eat end up being dead, but these would be carcasses that are rotting for a long period of time, right?
I would like to imagine tough chicken.
You can imagine that.
Yes,
I
a
just
human
imagine it.
can eat vulture meat. Vultures are great for people who have food allergies or intolerances because they don't have any common allergies found with other meats. They are particularly good for people who are vegan since vultures don't eat anything except plants or insects. And yet you're eating...
You can't eat vulture
I know!
if you're
I hate
vegan.
this crap! Oh my god.
That's not right.
It's not
That one's-
vegan, yeah, so we'll
That
disregard
one's
this.
dumb as hell.
We'll disregard it, but I will
Anyways,
envision
It
tough chicken.
probably is edible though, right? Just...
Oh, most certainly.
It is, yeah.
Probably just tastes bad, but
Anyway.
you don't cook it up. You plate it and serve it out to each individual. I like to think you place it on Thrax's thigh while he's in the middle of the hey, I'm
Yeah, I would do that, yeah.
You know, you're channeling his strongest spell ever.
I would, yeah, I would. I wouldn't bug him. I'll just carve a piece out. If anybody wants a piece, I'd
And
do that.
before the end of even carving out, I think Thrax would be like, "Poof," and the bubble would appear inside the shack.
All right.
Here you go, Thrak, dinner.
Double protection.
What the hell is that?
You're in a home in a bubble.
I
You're a
feel
bubble
very
boy.
safe. Use protection, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, this will be a permanent location, so if anybody wants to possibly reach out to somebody who wants to make this their new shop or anything like that, you're more than willing to help people out. I know I got a little angry back there, but I was trying to concentrate. You understand, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Anyway, and try the vulture. Or I don't know what's vulture.
I
right?
don't know if I trust what you prepared here.
I mean,
It's
roll a
would I know
nature.
it's
Roll a
vulture?
nature.
I'll roll nature. I don't know.
Or take your first bite. It's in nature or
roll
first
nature.
bite. All
I kind of
right.
want to roll nature for it. What is it?
Okay.
+2? +2. All right, let's see.
Nature or survival?
Oh, fucking 20.
17.
I'm like the stupidest rolls. Too.
You know what? You're aware that it's vulture, and because it's an at 20, I'll give you a little extra. You're aware of ways to season it that can mask the taste and make it acceptable. With your cooking utensils, of course. So you can prepare vulture. You know what? That's something you have now. You can prepare vulture.
Fantastic. I'm carving everybody, and I know it's vulture. I season it, like just a little bit of extra salt, a little bit of pepper, maybe garlic powder, just to help it out. Here, try this. It's vulture.
Garlic powder? What era do you think we're in?
Shush.
No, I'm just gonna grab what is that? The Cornish garlic powder I have here.
No, it's just
Pulls out some Tabasco.
I have sriracha there. I tried it. It's really good. Try it. Everybody try it. I made it just a little bit better.
I'll hand Amelia a ration if you want to take one or not.
Amelia, no, try the bird, Amelia.
It smells okay.
It's really good. I made it.
Have you
I
even
added
tried
more
it though?
flavor.
Has she eaten a bite yet?
Oh, I would know. With the natural
Have I
20, I would
noticed-
eat a bite.
Have I noticed a lot of animals rotting out here, or is it mostly just
You.
these poor individuals who are starving to death?
You haven't seen, aside from the camel, which was
Very
near-
well kept, right?
near
Probably.
dying. You haven't seen many animals out in the waste along this path.
So what are the vultures feeding on?
Hard to tell.
They could.
I mean, if I had to put 2 and 2 together, can I roll some sort of intelligence check to determine whether or
Well,
not these things are feeding upon the tree king?
You're smart enough to know that it's possible, and they probably are, but that also just because you haven't seen animals along this highly traveled path doesn't mean that there aren't animals.
I'll have this ration.
I'm going to try a bite, but only when I see Aurora bite first.
Oh, I'm eating it because of that natural 20.
Aurora's
Yeah.
tearing it.
I'm eating it because of that natural 20. Yeah.
Does it look like
It's
she's
really good.
faking it's tasting good, DM? Does it look like
No,
she's trying?
it looks
No.
like whatever she's done to it has made it palatable.
Okay, I'm going to try a little bite.
You pull, you tug. It's rough at first, but as stated, it's palatable.
It's kind of like
It's not the
jerky.
horrific taste
Chicken.
that.
I need more. Give me that.
Oh my god.
God.
She rage eats.
You know, ever since
I
you've
smell
been here-
another. Where is it?
Ever since
It's
you've
in your
been
bag!
here, Aurora, you're feeling quite at home.
You
I'm
can have this
wondering,
starch portion.
You know, I used to guess whether you were actually from Zolari, but I think you're accommodating pretty well here.
Ooh.
Oh what? Don't forget that I'm stronger than you. I can
That's-
cook better than you,
That's just a complete and utter lie.
and I can outlast you in any one-on-one
He
fight.
held his breath longer than you, though.
It does look
Amelia,
better than you.
Amelia, have a turkey leg. Wait, not
you
a turkey leg, vulture leg.
Thrak, do you motion to your stone belt, the strength belt you won at the top of the peak? When
He
you say I'm
didn't. He
stronger?
didn't
Oh,
get this
he
thing.
didn't win.
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't.
No.
Won it.
Oh,
Won
no.
that shit. I'm WWE certified. Oh,
Everyone
Oh.
got it besides Thrak.
exactly.
Even Sidak.
Oh man, Thrak doesn't have his championship stone strength
Yeah,
belt.
get out of here. So
You
Thrak.
guys just keep it up.
Thrak, honey, no, I love you.
Do you want a round 2? You want a second chance?
Thrak, I love you. If you really don't want to try the vulture, you don't have to.
That's
try
it. You're out of the hut. You're out of the hut.
What?
Remove her from the hut.
She offered you dinner,
I did.
though.
I don't think you can shunt her out.
I try with all my abilities to shut her out.
You could make a new hut, I guess. in an hour.
I will not hut again. But I've lost hut for a while.
Mouth is angry and flailing his hands.
Yeah.
If he's
Mouth.
alive, I can't even remember.
He's alive right now.
Here.
Yep.
He's around.
He's right
He's,
here.
he's outside of the hut. He's laying on top of it because he wasn't.
Amelia, go give
He didn't
Mouth
get-
to give out.
So when something
see
comes
if
and
Mouth can
attacks,
give
he's
out
like
merit.
pounding on the hut to get in.
Terrible.
Amelia, go take Mouth to go see if he can give out merits.
Mouth could give merits?
I don't know. You got to convince it.
I don't want to give someone false hope. I don't have any merits to give myself.
Well, I don't know either, and I don't want to take Mouth anywhere.
That's okay. I'll just hold on to him. Tomorrow we can
I
try.
have some
From
still
Mouth
left
slamming his-
if you wanna
You still
come
have
with
one.
me.
Okay, then let's go see if Mouth can give a merit, and if he can, or can't, and then if not, then we can give a Mishtar's merit.
That's great. I'm going to bed now.
Do you give Mouth any
I'll clean
order?
up.
I don't give Mouth any orders, but Mouth does what he wants, so he's either going or he's not.
He seems very reluctant to go. He's pounding on the wall of the dome. He wants in.
I throw him through the dome. Boom, a vulture leg.
Goes flying out.
He doesn't eat it.
No, Mouth doesn't eat it.
Damn it! Comes back
Even
down.
the monkey knows not to eat.
But I'll say you go out, you find someone with a badge, and you have Mouth place his hand on it, nothing happens.
I figured. It's okay, Mouth. You're still very special.
He
Stop
fucking
it!
runs,
Ow,
he runs away.
No, I'm holding on to him.
He's gonna stab you with his
Amelia
I'm
and
gonna,
Mouse are
I'm gonna
struggling.
catch that monkey.
He goes limp like a cat.
He fumbles the dagger. He can't quite stab, but he just like he attempts. He makes a motion, but he can't do it.
You then Ishtar, you said you would give him your merit.
Yeah, I have 3 left, so
Oh my
I'll pull out the
goodness.
card.
I guess we're just
All
little
right.
merit demons. And
Demons?
then next thing you know, they're just gonna be expecting the merits. You know, you're gonna have 5 of them outside of our hut, my Thrax shack, just with their cards out. This is what you've done.
All right, and
Bad.
after that, you guys return to the dome, except for Mouth, who's stuck on the outside. He's running circles around it because it is smaller than the house.
Do not let him in it. Yeah.
He's sprinting circles around it. you can't let him in. He wasn't there when it was finished.
He's not in.
But he's taking his knife and running along the outside. So it goes tick, 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 tick,
Okay,
along
I'm taking the
outside.
knife away because you're making noise.
You can try.
Oh, no, telekinetically. Yank.
Oh, you're gonna
He's
piss him off.
screaming. He's screaming now. He's grabbing sand and throwing it all over the dome.
Now you've done it.
I can't wait for the final boss to be Mouth, just to get his revenge.
Gosh. Can you temporarily quiet him somehow, Thrak?
I'm
He
sleeping.
knows how to do it permanently.
I'm going to study rock again. I swear I saw there was something you can do.
Nothing in the journal talks about shunting him away. It's all
That's
about
not
summoning him.
possible. I
Yeah,
thought
it's all
Thrak
about
did it
summoning
once.
him.
Ah!
The only mention is that when he's dead, that it doesn't know where his entity, this essence, goes that created him. So it implies that Mouth himself is a static entity. It's not a new creature every time.
I'm gonna go out of the hut. I'm gonna grab the monkey and try to calm him down.
He wants the dagger. He keeps gripping for it.
Here you go.
He grabs it and he starts running.
No, you're
He's
making
happy.
noise. Sit. Stop.
Hey, he's not hitting anything with it. He's just running. He's running with his hands up like a gibbon would. Yeah, dagger in hand.
He's such a nightmare.
Now you know why Thrak doesn't summon him. Early on, you would always ask for Mouth, and now you've realized the hell he is.
No, he was better before. He's gotten very chaotic.
He always tried to run away from you. You just chased him before.
Ever since the rats. Ever since then, he was.
you did that.
All right. As the group retires to the dome and finds sleep, I need to be right back.
Okay. I'll do watch. I'll do first watch box.
You're doing watches?
I'll do a watch.
My God, you wrapped it twice and still doing watches. Sure. Yeah. Have you agreed on who's doing? Never mind.
Don't worry about it. I'll wake somebody up.
Yeah, Aurora, you sit comfortably in the dome. It gets cold. Deserts get cold at night.
Yeah, but the dome is kept at
But the
a.
dome is warm inside.
Is it kept at a neutral temperature?
It's what Thrak
It's
wants,
supposed
yeah.
to be warm, yeah.
Ah, I see.
Oh, crank the heat a little bit.
Like a little thermostat that's there.
Yeah, he has a thermostat there.
I'm going to when he goes to sleep. I'm going to crank it.
A toasty 84.
I'm gonna turn it down when he finally
The
goes to
moment your
sleep.
fingers touch it, his eyes shoot open. He has dad thermostat knowledge.
I'll
Right.
telekinetically turn it then.
All right. So, you watch out into the complete abyss of darkness that is surrounding you because it is dark at night and there's no torches in the house and the dome doesn't provide light and you're not having any light, so you can't see anything. You're effectively blind in this house.
Oh. Well. stay up. I stay up. I stay up even though I can't see anything.
You could light a torch. That's an hour of light.
That's true, but I don't want to have that light wake up my compatriots.
Then for 2 hours, you're sitting in darkness, just hearing the sounds of your compatriots snoring, essentially.
Yeah. It'll be fine. As I take a piece out of the vulture meat and just chew on it.
Oh my god.
She's addicted. She's addicted to it.
Addicted to vulture meat. After the 2 hours pass, your eyes have become heavy. You are very tired. Your body wants to sleep.
Let me just rest my eyes for 2 minutes. Oh, did I pass out?
Okay. Without ever waking a second person, 2 hours of non-eventful or non-watching happens, and Ishtar, your eyes open. You come back from your trance, and you realize that everyone's asleep. Normal stuff. It's still dark. The sun hasn't began rising yet. The house is quiet. You can hear them snore.
I leave the Thunderdome.
All right, you leave the dome. Do you also want to leave the stone house, the Thrax Shack?
Yeah.
All right. You exit both layers of protection, and you look out. You can see distant fires off down hills. Most of them have sort of dwindled to smaller embers.
Do I still see people making their way?
Yeah,
Walking?
there are people who travel at night still. You'd be able to see the occasional. It's a lot less.
I breathe in the cold air. I exhale the cold air. I live in the cold air.
Yeah, it feels nice compared to that sweltering dome that Thrak made. The
The
sand
thermostat
bubble.
stuck. I'll do small little walks off the road, looking. I want to see if I can actually find an animal out here.
An animal. Okay. Yeah, sure. Your perception is outrageous. Your passive perception, you can see most creatures that are even hiding. There are Gila monsters. There's lizards that you mostly see that they're hiding now during the night, or they're quickly running between two areas. Gila monsters, yeah, there's also large spiders. You do see large spiders and scorpions. Those are pretty common in the desert.
Very calm.
The friendliest thing you would see is maybe a troop of sort of desert muskrats, maybe coming out of a hole and looking around.
True.
They are not nice.
They're these thin prairie dogs, right? They're thin little, basically meerkats, but for the desert.
I must say, meerkats are definitely not nice creatures.
They're nice. They're nice. What are
They're
they gonna
cute
do?
looking, but
They're
when they
gonna
get
raise their
angry,
they're gonna raise their tail and go. Nyah, nyah, nyah. All right, they're not an issue. All right, you kick them if they're bad. And vultures galore. Lots of vultures up overhead. As for bigger animals, you're not seeing a whole lot of those.
big
The
animals, vultures above.
Biggest thing, maybe you would see a distant sort of a thin looking, bigger than a coyote, smaller than timberwolf, some desert wolf kind of creature that maybe is sort of prancing over one of the distant hills. But yeah, there is wildlife about. And at night, it does seem to be a tiny bit more active.
That's probably why we haven't seen any. No more nocturnal animals out here. I'm gonna tell Thrak that this morning. As I'm looking over at the road, I'm not seeing 3 Kreens like fall over and basically just like pass away, right?
Yeah, you would. That would be probably a fairly common occurrence. You probably would have got used to it on the way out here.
And then they just leave them there, right? They don't.
Well, they move them off the road.
Alright, I'll shimmy
ants.
over. I'll shimmy over to one that's been pulled off to the road. I look down. Hey DM, does he have a card?
He doesn't. No.
Oh, okay.
That's probably something taken from them when they die.
So the person. Yeah.
But he doesn't.
I would spend my time kneeled over and saying a prayer to the ones that I see.
Very kind of you. Pray for these soulless critters.
They have souls.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. They have
Nuh-uh.
to, because after all, we ran into one that had a soul that was in a statue.
They have S.
That's soul. Same thing.
No. Very
I pray
different.
for their essence.
The fruit disrupts their essence!
But they don't have souls because they don't go to heaven, hell, purgatory, or any of the other realms.
They go to a realm I'm not aware of.
They go nowhere. They they cease existing. But yeah, you pray for him. To your dead god. Do you beg the magic god to do you beg the corpse to give this corpse a piece, perhaps a journey in Africa? Like,
Yeah, but why do they keep saying it like that? He's alive. He's here. Do I get stopped by any of the 3 Kreen?
no. They really don't strike you as a race that would be so abrasive as to approach you unless they had something to offer you or looked like you needed.
I'm not those needy types, understood, thank you.
Do you want to? How long do you stay out until you head back to the track shack?
I'll actually look around as well. The food stall, is it still like a person still there?
No,
Last time I checked, Jeremy doesn't like sleep.
Jeremy doesn't see. He sometimes shuts off. Like he maybe trances, but it doesn't seem to be even a necessary thing for Jeremy. He's a freak. But the food stall is there. The person's not, and the fire has died out. It just seems like they don't expect customers at like 4 a.m.
Okay. I'll walk over and approach the stall. Is he like nearby? Is he like living in the stall? Well, my first question is this stall like a movable stall, or is it like set in...
It's a round sort of, not circle, more like a tub like this, that shape, made of stones with a metal grate just sort of laid over the top of the center.
Okay, so it's just spatial.
And in the middle, there's like coals and wood underneath. So it's a big stationary thing, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere for him to stay in it.
Ah, okay.
You could destroy it if you want. A few hard kicks. All right, anytime I feel like I need to offer you evil towards these creatures, you strike me. You guys strike me as the type to be evil, especially that Amelia.
Do I see any like cracks or anything on the stall itself?
It's like poorly built, cracking. Do you want to mend certain parts of it? Yeah, you could. There, like the grate itself seems to be sort of this old throwaway metal. You could sort of, rub your hands over it with mend and turn them back to more proper bars.
All right, I'll do that for the time until everything seems to be up to snuff.
man, you make this little grill, essentially, this grill stand. You make it look better, you know. Looks nice. Even the tattered awning cloth that went over the top, you fixed the just the edges of it, you know, made it more rectangular. And now this is where I reveal they are violent. They start fighting each other for it. No, I'm kidding. They don't do that. no, it's just a kind act you have done.
Alright. And then, on my way back, I would like to do one last thing. I would like to druid craft and figure what's gonna happen for the weather.
24 hours?
Yes.
It's mostly sunny. There's brief cloud coverage, but it's lots of sun.
Cringe.
No rain.
Cringe.
One
I know.
millisecond of hail for some reason.
Wait, what?
No. Just sun, brief, thin cloud coverage.
One giant hail piece called a meteor.
Yep, that's it.
Alright,
All right.
way back.
As you return to the building, and now looking at it from the outside, there's 3 posters put up on it. Propaganda pieces. They seem to be adhesed to the outside of the building of life is labor and various other things in that sort of ballpark.
Are they put up nicely at least?
You know, they're kind of patched together in the same spot. One is covering over about like 20% of the other 2.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fix that. Fuck it.
You let the labor his life poster with the smiling 3 Kreen, the poster child. He's probably the most famous 3 Kreen, you know. I bet he gets like a fruit a day.
He's probably dead by now, actually. Let's be real.
No, they give him a fruit a day.
It's probably a
Fox,
fruit every
you
6
make him
hours.
sound like the Gerber baby. He's just famous.
True, you know. All right. The rest of the time is rather uneventful. You know, this doesn't seem like the area for bandits to patrol. You know, I don't know what the bandits are stealing out here.
Give me the card!
Give me your hand, I want the merits!
Oh, God.
As long as the fruits are not like an aphrodisiac to them.
And everyone wakes up and starts to stretch out. Thrak, you walk outside the Thrak shack, you do a big 2-arm stretch, you look to your right, and then you see it on the wall, the 3 posters, the 3 propaganda posters.
I ripped them down.
You ripped the 3 down.
Like from the inside out?
No, he walked outside. He walked outside in a big stretch, like he was doing the Good Morning America stretch. You know, he's walking out, and then he sees them, and you look at it, Thrak. You look at that smiling 3 Kreen face.
Yeah,
You crumple it.
I crumple it.
Oh, thank God I was gonna do that, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
This is my property. I created this. And I crumple it up, and then I throw it on the ground, then I cast Flame Bolt at it.
You gotta be careful, you're gonna create a desert fire.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's like a forest fire in the desert.
Did you get enough sleep last night?
I did, it's a joke.
Okay. I'm not used to you joking. You need to, like, calm down a little bit.
Even this place is disturbing to be in. There were more...
More
The
what?
comment you made last night was animals, right?
Yeah, there's not... Okay. I know that vultures are a, you call it a bottom feeder. They eat dead Yes, they eat dead carcasses. And you know, I haven't noticed too many large animals decaying out on the roads, you know?
I think it's because
But
most
what
of
I
them
did
are
notice-
nocturnal.
What?
I think the reason for that is most of them are nocturnal. I found a couple of animals out there during the night.
I look up into the sky, are there vultures?
Yes.
Yes.
Nocturnal, huh?
Looking down, you can also affirm your beliefs. The one that our good friend Ishtar moved off to the side would probably have 2 vultures, maybe 3 over
Already
it.
pecking at it, yup.
Nocturnal?
I said other animals, not just the vultures.
Listen.
There's meerkats, scorpions, spiders, pretty big spiders, lizards, bigger lizards. Dire wolves are kind of like wolves, but somewhat
Did
smaller.
you eat
than
the
a wolf.
vulture?
No.
Okay, then you're good.
I'm the one that gave you the ration.
I mean, I have plenty of rations.
Oh, speaking of spiders, there'd be tons all over the inside of the house because spiders in the desert do look for shade, and a structure like that is a huge shade sort of shack. So, yeah, a bunch of large spiders.
Hair! What's left of it? What's
She
left
doesn't
of
have
it?
much to worry about.
What kind of spiders?
This point.
A few camel spiders, a few
Oh, those are good.
wandering desert spiders sort of situation. just spider. They love the shade. Maybe even a snake would find its way in that area.
Let's just get to the quarry. Let's save these people and get through this without giving away all your merits again. You might need those to get into the quarry.
Quarry?
You're thinking you're gonna need to have merits to get inside the city that people use to get fruit.
We're gonna save some lives. We each got 5 merits.
Wonderful singing, Amelia.
We're going to
Nice.
save more than some.
Today, I thought we still had 2 more days of travel.
I mean in general.
Right, no, we're going to save many lives for justice.
He looks down at his carapace, his fingers, and Jeremy seems uncomfortable, but he's going to step out and start walking.
I mean, does it have to be 2 days? Is there any way that we can speed up this process?
Traveling through the night.
Okay.
Finding steed.
I mean, I can polymorph. I have the ability to do that.
But there's a lot of us. It's just 2 more days of travel.
Alright.
Do you like being shorter, Jeremy?
I'm short.
No, Jeremy's shorter.
I am of the drone caste now.
What?
Oh, you put on the carapace of the subservient. Is that what you did?
Let's just move.
Right. Aren't you gonna do some sort of mantra for our journey or something?
Way ahead of you. Look on the side
You
of the
turn back and
building.
look back at the building. It's a huge scrawled image, multicolored. Amelia's big smiling face, giving a thumbs up. No, what is it? What is it, Amelia?
I even have Aurora with her pulling her hair, and then there's Thrak getting angry, and Mouth is currently smacking things on the side, and Ishtar, he's currently going, whoa. See? And then there's Jeremy, and there's 2 Jeremys, but one Jeremy's coming out of the other Jeremy.
Do you have proficiency in arts, or like arts tools or anything?
No,
Painter's tools.
she technically has flute, forgery, and thieves is what she has.
All right, can you roll me a?
Roll.
I want to say charisma.
That doesn't have to be good. It's just an Amelia. Or sure, whatever.
Oh, I want to get a gauge of its quality.
13.
Even for him.
13.
13, but no proficiency.
Nope.
Charisma. So
Amelia is just so expressive.
13?
Yeah, 13.
It's a decent piece. Each of you can garner which character is supposed to be you, and though it's not like a portrait, and it's not like one of those caricatures either. But each one of you can easily tell who you are on it, and what she's pointing out as part of you is visibly there. It's decent enough.
See? Way ahead of you. No one's going to compliment. Okay, well, that's fine. I wasn't looking for compliments.
What story does it tell?
It's telling of us coming to here. Why are you groaning at that?
It's not a story.
You just see the 4 Hydra heads and us beating
It doesn't move from left to right. It does not read.
Oh. It's supposed to be able to read. I didn't give it eyes. Do I need to give it eyes?
You draw
Give
2
it
googly eyes
eyes.
above it.
I'll give it hands, and here's a book.
The group, after appreciating Amelia's art and hard work, presses forward and walks down the dirt road, the sand road. It's much the same as it was the first day, except for these jagged stones are becoming more frequent. And you can see areas where the rock is not just a jagged stone, but is like a whole ridge line that there's a gap in the earth between it and the next one. You don't know how far down it goes. Looking, it's just darkness. But that occasionally happens. The road seems to pivot around these situations, though. It seems to avoid them.
Hey, look! Someone drew a giant French loaf.
The big hit?
No, that's the ridge line up here, and then this is the darkness right here. This would be the hole. Now you've pissed me off.
Yeah.
Now you've pissed me off. You lose that advantage on.
No, you already gave it.
No, it's gone now. You keep your inspiration, but you lose that.
Oh, Amelia.
It's not a fucking baguette. Anyways.
Croissant. Is that what it is?
Whoever
Croissant.
said that, wow, must be funny.
To expedite this, the day's travel takes a long time. It's hot, it's the same, but you again find a new area to settle down. You can see the rock spires off in the distance, the sort of weird kind of concave or convex mountain range. I guess it would be convex because it's going outwards.
Yeah, it's popping up.
Popping up and at an angle. You can tell you'll arrive there during the day tomorrow. Not during the late day, but probably noonish you'll arrive there. So if you wanted to push through the night, you could arrive there like very early in the morning, but that would be exhausting, and there's not really a huge rush to do it. I mean,
only 10,000 more
how
deaths
many
will occur.
thousands of 3-creen die every day, right?
How can they propagate so fast? Like, my gosh, they must have 1 million eggs every week.
Big brood mothers with big sacs on their thorax that just produce eggs.
A lot of calories. What are they eating?
They're eating the fruit.
Do they just have fruit trees right next to them and just like?
I mean, those would be protected, right? Those are like the labor force producers. They're getting fruit daily.
Good lord, this place is terrible.
We didn't even confirm it, but
so, yeah, another night. There's no food stalls here, so you have to minus rations today. No food this close.
Oh man!
Sure. Well, now we have the vulture. People eat the vulture.
I'm not eating the vultures.
What's wrong
I'm
with
not
that?
eating vultures.
Vulture's not bad. No, this one's not as good as yesterday's. What happened?
It's cold. It's gross.
It's cold.
Yeah, you've had it in a backpack for like 24 hours.
True.
Stinky, probably slimy. There's maybe a spider in there.
Yay, old vulture? Okay.
That's a
we
Doom
have
classic.
somebody
Wait a
who
minute.
create food and water, and you're eating day-old vulture that feeds upon the corpses of Jeremy's people. That's what you're doing right now. You're doing that.
These ate 3 queen.
Of course they eat 3. What do you think they're eating? You think they're just? You think they're just hunting spiders?
I don't know.
Or are they just feeding off the dead corpses of his people?
I can't eat
What do you
this.
think?
I can't eat it anymore.
Of course you can't eat it anymore. I couldn't eat it for this time. What are you doing? Do you see dead camels on the road anywhere?
I don't feel so good in my stomach.
Oh my god, now you're making her cry.
I mean, I can't participate in this anymore. Backtrack. Bubble. I am putting right now. Do not talk to me.
Can I have the pen, please, to color this shirt?
Get out of my pocket.
I know I need the pen.
He's losing it.
The bubble slowly erecting.
I'm gonna pat Thrax's sides looking for the pen.
It's in there somewhere.
You grab the pen. You have the ink changing, color changing pen. This time from left to right, making a story, I assume.
Yes.
Right? Making a start, ending, and potential future of warning.
This one is going to be about...
We'll get to it. No, you can reveal it now if you'd like.
Okay, it's going to be about 5 people, and they're on a wagon, each one getting on one at a time. There's this one guy with one arm, and then there's this one noble guy who's very mean to everyone else next to him. And then there was this really old man who wore plate armor who looked like death itself. And then there was this woman with horns who came on. And then later on, even though it's not supposed to be this way, a little half-elven woman came in who played to a god of mercy.
This is fantasy you're creating. You're really...
And they go on a journey to stop this lizard necromancer. And they fight many things along the way.
This is one of those Frederick novels.
Yes, and here's this tower. They're going up to this tower. It's 200 feet tall, and there's werewolves on the tower, and they're trying to stop them. And they get to the top, and there's this big serpent guy, and they fight.
Unfortunately, you've reached the end of the wall. There, you can't include more. You've reached the end of the wall.
Okay, I go on the other wall. I go on the other wall.
I'm sorry. I meant the entire round wall. You've gone the entire way around.
And it's going to say they beat the lizard.
They beat, and that's all you can include.
They won.
You got they beat, and there's no room left. It's hard, you know.
It's a masterpiece. Look at it. Actually, I have to do a roll, don't I? Let's find if it's a masterpiece.
Give me a roll. I want to see a roll. Yes.
Is it good? It's a 14. It's actually even higher than yesterday.
You've learned something.
Unfortunately,
that would take you, in my eyes, probably a few dozen minutes to get done in its entirety and its beauty. Looking back inside, the dome would be erected. You're outside of it.
Ah, let me in! Let me in!
I'm sorry, the dome's done.
I'm going to tell my mouth then and just start running around.
They're gonna have to sleep with Mouth. I'm sorry.
Mouth's inside this time. He learned from yesterday.
That's okay. I'll just sleep in the house.
Yeah, it's fine. The house also just works. The dome is not as big as the interior of the house, so you can just sit. You can lay down any part of it. You'll be fine. Especially probably because the dome takes up the entrance for the most part, so it's like they can't even get to you on the side. They'd have to squeeze through. And nightfall happens. No watches. Whatever. You rest.
I gave out merits. I gave out
Ishtar.
my merits.
Yeah. Well, we can. Yeah, right. You know, at some point you'd find someone in the area. Maybe the water guy again. 5 merits. Send him on his way. The water people probably make out the best, you know.
Probably.
But they're also probably one of the few people with merit cards in the area.
I was going to try to help as many people that looked like they were very sick as possible.
Imagine those Nestle 3 Cream just trying to fucking monopolize this water.
It's not a what is it? Human right?
Morning comes, Ishtar. You obviously wake up slightly earlier. Is there anything you want to do with your free time?
This time I'll just relax, meditate, pray.
All right. You relax. You hold your shield. You attune yourself with your divine. You change whatever spells you might have prepared. Do whatever it is. You channel your manas. You channel your manas. You almost reach your limit breaker.
So now we'll use my limit break.
Someone else in the party is going to use it and eat it up. All right. So then, after that, you exit the house as a group. Amelia, you slept fine. Nothing happened to you. It was a bit chillier, but you have a sleeping bag. It has the blankets and all the necessities. It's not so cold as to give you a cold or anything. And you guys begin to progress forward. Now walking between constant jagged rock structure, as if the earth was hit by something and parts of it blown upwards now. It's no longer open desert around you, but now it's these thin these thin sort of walkways between these broken earth structures, these large rock structures that seem to go upwards around you. And it seems as though now the road was more so carved through these instead of a naturally occurring path. There are lots of 3 Kreen around here. They're not working. A lot of them, they're just sort of sitting around the outside. Maybe it's just convenient for them to live here. You know, maybe they can get some respite, but fuck it, going back to labor is easier. Who knows? Their areas look tattered and put together. You would see a sign up that's written in common, and it says, no permanent lodgings allowed. They're not allowed to construct buildings here. You imagine the Thrax Shack's far enough back to be fine, though.
No permanent lodgings, huh?
Yep. No permanent lodgings. They don't want them building
There's
houses
a sign?
around there. Yeah, there's several. There's several signs. There's rules about this area. That's just one of the first ones you see. They don't want fires at night. They don't want fires burning.
This is Dark Rock Quarry?
Yes, you guys are on the outside of the Dark Rock Quarry. You're coming into it, essentially.
Alright, any guards in this area?
Not that you've seen yet. You're still walking through these sort of jagged stones with these tunnels in between. And most of the 3 Kreen, they aren't just sitting on the side of the roads. They're in these these pathways between the jagged stones, and you can see they have lines set up with sort of rags and stuff hanging on it to make blocks.
What kind of blocks are they? Can I go and inspect the block?
No, I mean by blocks, I meant block your vision. It's just like a cloth dangling in the way.
Is there any
You can move it aside and look fast.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I just want to know what they're mining here.
No one seems to be mining out here, where you're not inside the quarry.
I mean, but is there any finished products, or is there any sort of
you haven't seen any wagons or big mine carts of things moving out yet?
So I still don't know what exactly they're mining here. Okay.
No, not with just observation.
I don't want to inquire about it. I want to observe it. So I'm
okay. Yep. Well, then you are waiting until progressing forward. Eventually, like I said, you'd reach it by noon. You guys wake up pretty early, probably around 8 or so. So it's 4 hours of walking. You would come to not a pair, but a giant dark metalled gate. It is now, you would see that there are Goliaths sort of sitting up on top. The gate is currently open. They just seem to be allowing people to come in.
I walk through,
Yep.
not answering any questions.
Sure. The party passes through the gate. God, 1 second. I'm like... Anyway, the party passes through the gate, and you see a massive crater before you. Very, very deep. I don't know exactly in feet, but what's that?
It's a crater.
You standing in front of the crater, pointing back at it. Amelia's standing. It's like, like 1,000 feet deep. Like it's like a mountain upside down, essentially, but like super wide. And there's these jagged stones all about the edges of the quarry, and they have this almost obsidian-like look to them, but they don't seem to be brittle as glass. And you can see hundreds of 3 Creed swinging pickaxes at them and collecting them. These sort of weird jagged stoneworks.
I'll look over at Jeremy.
He's looking around.
Down there?
Down there, but further.
Deeper?
Deeper.
Do these ones get merits too? How do they get food to live?
He motions his hand, and you can see like these people who are mining. They're collecting it in a pouch, and they bring. You would see several bring like their big pouch of this collected sort of dark stone, this dark metal, and hand it over. And Goliath takes it, places it on a weight, and the scale like sort of bends. And he looks it over, pulls it off, and then hands them a single slice.
So physical labor in this case. So you could do a different service and get the merit card, and it's not really guaranteed. You can also work at the quarry and then actually get guaranteed if you can find lucky enough to
Labor
find.
is life.
Well, remember, the merit gives you 8 slices versus...
Yeah, but you're also at the mercy of competing against your kin and not getting, and they're not getting lucky enough to have merits. So, but I guess you also could be unlucky and not find ore because it's not even guaranteed in the vein you're pushing towards, right? So
It's also, he weighed it, so we have to make sure...
you get enough amount. Yeah, that's the whole. Fuck this place.
Whoa! This is capitalism right here. This part's capitalism, all right?
Language, lady, language!
This is ideal cap, right? Right. So yeah, you can see that seems to be how they're eating here. Most people around here do have merit cards. That just seems to be something they can acquire, but a lot of them are just entirely unpunched. And there are lots of Goliaths here.
Are they guards? Like, do they feel like they're policing it? It feels like more like they're policing it.
They're armed. They do seem more armed than not, but it just more seems like they're foremanning it. They're collecting the materials. They're deciding where the materials go. They're deciding who takes the materials to what location.
What's the materials? What is it they're getting? What is this ore?
The dark stone,
says Jeremy.
What's so special about the dark stone?
it is a combination of the meteorite that was sent down and fused with magical energy, and the stonework of my people. Together it made the dark stone, a horrific substance capable of absorbing magic in a destructive way.
Why do they need that?
It's like similar to runestone?
Runestone doesn't absorb magic, though. Runestone amplifies magic effects and allows you to enchant things.
So can you counter runestone with darkstone?
That's a potential. You might need to try that to figure it out. But darkstone seems to be what the anti-mages probably use a lot of.
It could work against that blood magic. And devil magic. It has to.
It could also work against the on there.
You think so?
Probably not. That stuff's probably more powerful than this dark stone.
And who is collecting this dark stone for what purpose?
To what ends the Heinzrakes use it, I do not know.
How long have you guys
But
been?
it is a valuable export.
How long have they been collecting it?
Centuries.
That's a lot.
The
of
meteor
dark stone,
impact
dude.
was centuries ago?
Yeah, that's an old thing. That's from when the devils and the humans got along. That's from like the
Prior-
beginning.
Jeez.
Prior-
Oh, they've been far. They've been.
So
they've been-
there was a time. There's a time where the meteor hit, and that's like early on in history. That's like 200 years into history, and then there's a long period of time, an undisclosed long period of time before the North traveled back south because it was dangerous. People didn't know how to do like what was down there. Then there's the period where they come down and they find the three Kreen, and the three Kreen are subservient, and they get the three Kreen addicted to this fruit. That's in the history. And then after that point, they started mining the stone. But it's
So
you know.
so who is hoarding all this stone? I mean, if they've been quarrying this for 200 years,
Yeah,
you'd think it'd
who's
be more
hoarding
prevalent in society that you would see darkstone everywhere. So who's holding on to this?
The Heinzrakes are the ones who profit from it.
Selling to who? Do you know? I probably don't.
Any great order. The Farwatch armor was made from it.
Okay. All right. That makes a lot of
But
sense.
it absorbs magic, you said. And then you said there was magic in the armor, keeping the armor floating, connected to the sea.
That would make a very good anti-mage. I mean, we would have
It
to
is the
probably
way,
talk.
the way you temper it, how you craft with it.
Okay, well, they're mining it, and they're collecting it, and they're selling it. But we're gonna stop all of that.
I'm gonna get some and take it back to Anais. Where's the opportunity to get some of these? Some of this.
We got other
won't.
things to do first.
I wouldn't recommend trying here.
Okay, where do we go? What do we do? There's lots of people. And they're really tall and big.
I haven't been here in a very long time.
you can see he's continuing to look around, and it's at this point you're garnering. Jeremy doesn't know where the entrance to what he's looking for is.
Oh,
Oh,
do we
jeez.
have to go down? Or is there a citadel? Or is there something that's prominent?
We have to go down beneath the sand.
Okay, we gotta start looking.
Beneath the sand, okay.
Someone here. No.
We'll have to talk with the miners to see if they've come across anything interesting or side locations. Probably.
Who wants to come with Amelia to do Amelia looking? We can split
Do
up.
you have your cap?
You and your lot could probably find it. It's much like the first gate you encountered. The people here wouldn't even be aware they found it. Their minds would have rationalized ways to hide from it.
Oh,
Right.
Find
okay.
something they fear.
Yeah, we do need to ask them if there's a place that they don't go to.
Okay, well, I'm good. Who wants to come with Amelia? Who wants to be
Go
Amelia's
ask-
partner?
Go ask the locals to see if there's a particular zone that they refuse to mine at.
Come on, Amelia, let's go together.
Roy and Amelia. A.
I will stay with Ishtar and Thrag.
Yeah. I will try to hone in on Mouth and keep him at least somewhat stable. Look at him.
Thrak, you turn around and you can see Mouth is already carved into stone. Mouth was here with his dagger.
He can write?
Apparently.
He's smarter than Amelia.
My God.
He's smart.
It's terrifying.
He's a little quasit in reality, not a monkey. He's he's got
What does he become?
quasit brain. And quasits aren't like imbecile, right? They're just kind of dumb. Yeah, they got 7 intellect. Mouth can write. He can barely write.
Oh, mouth writing. Okay.
But then the two groups separate. Aurora and Amelia, what are you looking for first? To describe it, there is buildings. There's buildings, and you can see there's a good sum of Goliaths over there, along with regular humans. There's what looks like maybe a cantina. You can hear music from there. There's people drinking in that area. There also seems to be a stables. There's an area where it looks like there's there's minecart tracks. There's train tracks that go up from the bottom of the quarry and to the top level, and it looks like they head northwards. They head out of the city northwards. There's the scale guy who is has a line of 3 cream and is measuring the scales. Then there's the grand pit where most of these people are doing the work, and there's several side smaller quarries and holes in the side of the walls that look like this must be areas where some amount of the stuff was found, and they started to dig deeper.
Where the area where the Goliaths are, does it look like anybody is kind of like the head honcho?
There's no visible head honcho in sight. The highest rank you can imagine is probably the scales guy. He looks like, he's probably the one that people answer to the most. But he doesn't look like he'd be the foreman of the whole operation.
Okay.
Is a place that's really tall.
You want to spy her somewhere? You're looking.
Can I put her on my shoulders?
It's only like 3 feet taller than my own height.
Amelia, I'm 6 feet tall.
And I'm 5'2". I'm only going to get like 3 feet high off the ground, unless I stand on your head, but that would hurt your head. What's going on?
What just happened?
That.
What is he doing?
What are those?
Why were there dice being spawned like all over? Who spawned 1,000,000 dice?
What is that? Yeah.
Look at this.
I don't know.
Created.
What is this?
What happened? Who's holding that?
No.
That thing's too dangerous. It'll whip about a bunch of my
Very
pieces.
powerful.
Yes, I would maybe want to go look up, but before, actually, yeah, I'll go climb a building or a place and just go Assassin's Creed look.
Okay. Roll me perception. Yeah, you easily can climb one of the jagged rock spires of this place.
Amelia does a roll. It's not very good. It's only a 6, but you add your perception, which is 9. No, 10. 16.
16. You notice that the carts go through a tunnel out of this crater, but on the other side, which you couldn't see from ground level, but now that you're much higher, on the other side, there's another building that looks way more like professionally constructed, looks way more permanent, and is quite tall. It seems to be this larger, sort of maybe commerce-esque building. And you garner, from what you've met and all the camps you've been to, that's like a foreman structure for sure.
Okay, that's where we go. We can ask, is there some places in the mine that doesn't work? Okay. Oh, hey, look at Aurora. Aurora, you see me over here?
I don't see Amelia out there. I can't. Oh, my
ignore
eagle
you.
eyes! Oh, Amelia, wave.
Hey! Oh, I'm gonna come running down.
How was the bird's eye view?
Hey, did you know that your hair's growing back?
Oh, thank you, Amelia. Thank you for noticing.
Now look, it's like right there. The burns aren't stopping it from growing back.
I know, Amelia. Now be careful, Amelia. Don't touch it.
I'm not going to. But that's good. That means your hair's growing back. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, grabs it with
You're
both
not
hands,
permanently
freezes
bald.
it.
No!
What do you mean no? You're not permanently bald. That's good news.
I never want to be bald, Amelia.
Yeah, well, you're growing your hair back, so now you're not.
Come on, Amelia, let's go. What did you find? What did you see?
I'm celebrating with you. Why aren't you happy?
Yes, Amelia. What did you see up there?
Okay, good. So I saw a big building that way, and that one looked more special. We can go there, we can ask, hey, are there places in the mines that aren't good? And that's probably where the gate is.
Amelia.
You're gonna have to do the talking, though, because I don't do good talking.
I suck at talking to Amelia.
Oh, boy.
Good! That means you can do the talking! Let's go!
This is gonna be good. Alright.
Alright, that's where they're heading. Ishtar and Thrak, where are you two heading?
Again.
Where do you want to go, Ishtar?
Can't really tell you where to go. They're looking for the spot.
I mean,
Does any place give you the heebie-jeebies?
it's a little bit. Lot, actually.
Where?
I mean, this whole place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Look at it. Just a bunch of people mining. Just looks a little bit like home. It's a little bit too close to home.
We could potentially detect magic, but
I could. I mean, would you like me to? Actually, I will. And I'll detect magic.
Okay.
Ritual?
Or cast?
My eye.
Oh,
Innately.
your eye, yes. Opening your vision of magic. You gain a sort of strange sensation. Where these giant stone pillars are like equivalent to a void in your vision. It's not just like a black space, but it's as if you can't see there.
Oh, cool.
And that seems to extend in the areas around you.
So everywhere that there's like an ore, like I can't even see it. It's like darkness.
Yeah, it's like darkness there. It's this sort of cloudy, murky area in your vision.
Wow. When I did detect magic or see invisibility on the dark things, was their armor the same? Like this?
No, it wasn't. So perhaps it has activated qualities to it. Perhaps what you can do with this is varying.
Huh. Okay. I do want to get my hands on some of that, but I don't want to cause problems. I don't. What's that?
Nothing.
Say again. Sorry.
Did you find anything?
Oh, sorry. No, just dark pockets of void with the where the ore is. So everything, yeah. It's like kind of like the opposite of detect magic. I detected non-magic. Whatever that might mean. I don't know. I kind of feel awkward letting those two go run off and try to find it. I think we might have made a mistake. Maybe we should tail them a little bit.
So we're gonna waste our time tailing the first group just in case they mess up.
Yeah. I mean, unless you trust that they're not gonna get themselves into trouble.
Yeah, I mean, is there any spot that you want to go?
He points down to the lowest parts of the quarry where there's the most workers concentrated.
Alright. Yes, chosen. I start walking towards that spot. The lowest part of the quarry.
Alright. Thrak, where do you want to go? Do you want to try and catch up with Aurora and Amelia, or do you want to...
Yeah, I'm going to tail them.
Alright, you're going to try and catch up with them.
I'm not going to catch up. I'm just going to sort of tail them. So I'm tailing them.
You just got to do some catching up to start tailing them.
Yeah, I got to catch up tail.
Alright. Because while that was happening, they did their thing, and now they're heading that direction. They got some distance on you. Amelia, Aurora, You guys,
So they had this game where you spun you around with the blindfold on, and then you had this tack in your hand, and then you were trying to pin something on the donkey. You know?
Who the fuck
Amelia,
are you talking to?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You pinned this thing on the back of the donkey.
Oh, Amelia, I've never heard of that, Amelia. Pin the tail on the what? On the horse?
I heard about it.
I never heard about it. See, I only heard about you close your eyes and you spin around and you have a stick and you start whacking something and the candy falls out.
Oh, that sounds very fun. Let's do that. Let's do that.
It's called a piñata.
Nata.
No, ñata. Piñata.
Nata.
Piñata. No, ñata.
Piñato.
It's in Elvish, Amelia. Piñata. Just like leche. Piñata.
Leche.
Yes. Piñata.
Piñata.
You hit it, and then and the candy that falls out is dulce. There you go.
Dulce. Like leche.
No, dulce.
Dulce.
Dulce. There you
Is
go.
that
There you go.
No. You're moving while talking.
We're moving.
I'm refusing. You can't just wait for Thrak to come save you from this choice. You guys went there first. All right. You were pushing through the gates. You don't go just directly the same way the cart does, because it goes through a tunnel that seems very private. It seems meant for the cart to go through it. But you guys push through the gates and come out the other side, and you find that aside from this one large Primerus building, there's several more buildings out here. There's an inn, there's a bunch of other buildings, and you see lots of Goliaths in the area.
Ooh.
This is a small town just outside the crater.
So I'm very, very small compared to these Goliaths.
Yeah, I'd say their medium height is like 7.5 feet.
Jeez. Okay.
Oh. They're almost.
Amelia, what am I supposed to say again, Amelia? There's Maria.
We were asked to come and try to help. And we
were asked to come and try to help.
You're stepping up the steps of the commerce building now.
I start writing it on my hand. We are here to try to come and what?
Help, I guess, because we're supposed to.
We're supposed to help,
and they were like worried about the mining, and where's the mining that doesn't get mined? You know,
pushing open the front door.
You just like
You're in a lobby.
I knock on the door.
Oh no! You push it open to an immediate lobby area where there's a desk and a Goliath sitting behind the desk.
Ooh.
There's several benches, but no one seems to be waiting.
I'm gonna sit at a bench. Ugh.
Okay.
Are you leave
Aurora? You're gonna leave me alone, Amelia?
No, you can sit on the bench too. They'll come, right? That's what the benches are here. You sit on a bench till they come.
No, Amelia, it's not like traveling to the Druid Island where you get a ticket. You have to go through, Amelia. I think you have to go walk up to the table.
You gotta get the ticket. Where's the tickets?
Hilarious! I hate you.
Hey,
what the
where
hell
do we
you
get a
want
ticket?
about tickets?
Hello, sir. Hi. Please disregard my daughter.
Daughter.
Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Is there? I can't take you seriously. Is there an area that you guys don't mind? We're from Primera. And we were sent here to help.
What? Help what?
Or something like that. They're concerned that the operation's not keeping up the pace or something like that.
What?
Yes.
What?
I don't know. Just before we came here, because they sent us on a boat, and then we both asked, hey, is there somewhere in the mine that's not producing stuff or minerals?
We've come to help.
Can each of you roll me a deception?
Oh,
I am so good at
these.
You didn't have to agree with my plan. You're the smarter one.
I have a 0. So
I have a 13.
A plus 13 to deception?
No, I have a 13 total.
Oh, I have a 0 mod. So let's see if that natural 20 comes in play.
2 13s.
That's not bad for a 0 modifier. It could be better, but that's not bad.
I don't know what you're on about. Here, I'll push you forward to the mayor, alright?
Cool. Thank you so much. What was your name?
Thank you so much. What's the name of the mayor, so that way we can address them properly?
You don't know?
No, we
And
don't know.
no, like we told you, we were sent to help. So
By who?
My Lucius.
Never mind.
He stands
ooh,
up.
you're saying that name?
Where's Cocaine?
He marches away. He pushes open a door.
Hey, Mayor Grump!
Grump.
There's delegates from Primera here.
Grump.
You hear,
Send them in!
and he motions his hand.
Go on.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
So I'm
You
your
enter
daughter?
a-
Is that what we're going to do? What do
You
you
two
mean?
enter a small office, and the door is closed behind you. Thrak, it's at this point you would reach the Commerce Building exterior.
Oh.
Where the fuck did they go? Shit.
you know they came out to this main little town area. You're just a tunnel behind them, unfortunately.
Is there anybody around me?
Oh, there's tons of Goliaths in the area.
Hey, you see a little girl and a big woman come through here?
Like, how big? Like, yay
Tall, and he holds the hand, like his hand right above his head. Or then he holds it up slightly higher, like
this big?
Well, which one? Girl or...
The big woman.
Oh, yeah, no, she's... I mean, of course, not as large as us, but, you know, shoulder.
Like 7 foot area? 7'1", 2-ish?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Nah, haven't seen anyone that, around there.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Where to next, Thrak? There's a whole town. There's little shops. There's an inn that you could stay at. There's the lovely Commerce Building. There's
These Goliaths.
a blacksmith
out.
here.
There's a blacksmith? Okay, I'll go to the blacksmith.
You start to waddle off towards the blacksmith. All right. Meanwhile, back in the office, the two of you come in, and sitting behind a desk is an old but quite massive Goliath.
All right.
Hi.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you the Mayor Grump? Is that right?
Hello, Mayor Grump. It's a
Cut
pleasure.
the formalities. Who the
Thanks.
fuck are you two?
Well, this is my mom.
Oh, I didn't know it was bring your daughter to work day.
Well, she's a very good mom.
I would have went and got all 5 of mine.
You have 5 daughters? What are the names?
None of your fucking concern.
Oh.
Now, what is this I hear about insufficient shipments?
No.
No, not shit. First, no cursing around the child, please. I've raised
Fuck
her
yourself.
very well. Ah!
Fuck,
Well,
what does
fuck
that mean?
you. Anyway,
Where's Miss
Leave-
Popper?
Miss Popper? I don't know who she is. I'm so sorry.
You don't
sir.
know
We
who
were-
Miss Popper is?
No.
She's the delegate from Primera I normally deal with.
Oh.
Oh, well, we deal with the royal family. So maybe it's just two sides of the same coin. Who knows?
Roll a deception again. Only Aurora.
I don't give advantage.
No. No.
Oh, this is so
And
bad.
let me just roll this because it's a 0 modifier anyway.
9.
That was almost a natural 1. No, that was just 9.
9.
I mean, it's technically not a lie that we deal with the royal family. It's technically wrong.
So,
Anyway, a Mayor Grump.
So it's not that there was like lacking shipments, but rather that there was some kind of rumor that part of the mine wasn't allowed to be operated anymore. So there was concern that there would be less shipments. So is that true? Is there some part of the mine that basically the miners can't go to anymore?
God, you brought a nosy runt with you.
Sorry.
Is she doing your job or something?
They say I'm very smart.
You know, she's the brightest of all 17 kids that I have.
Yeah, God. Must be a mess between those loins.
It's terrible.
Jesus Christ.
I just look straight in the eyes of this man, trying not to look.
Well, we did have a cave-in a while back after some poorly placed explosives, but that's gonna do nothing to stop our shipments, alright?
Well, could we just take a look at this cave-in? We won't interfere with your operations in any way.
She's right. We really wouldn't interfere because it is an area that you guys are not working in, and I'm very, very strong, and I can try to like clear out this cave-in so it can actually be operable for you guys. Come on, Mr. Mayor.
How much was the agreed upon amount again? Per shipment?
I don't think we actually were given that information.
Nope.
What sort of delegates are you?
Not very good ones, apparently. They sent us all the way over here because there was this rumor that there was something that happened and we had to come look at it. That's it.
Right.
We just want to make sure that's not, like, bad. That's it. If it's
they were willing to send anybody. Yeah, definitely.
If it is a cave-in, then it's a cave-in.
Exactly. They sent them other 17 kids.
5 daughters? You have 5 whole daughters?
Amelia, honey, I think the mayor was going to say something. Great. Anyway. What are you...
What are their hobbies?
Can I insight him?
Are they friends?
I want to insight what he's thinking.
You can roll an insight, sure.
Does he have any pictures in his office or anything like that? Maybe paintings or something like that his kids drew?
He has a big mural behind him of him when he was younger and like more attractive, not hunched, holding arms around 5 beautiful daughters.
Wow, look at that! I'm gonna go look at that mural.
Dirty 20. He doesn't trust you that much as a parent, but he doesn't know. He doesn't trust you, but it's not quite enough to make a full-out accusation against you yet. But you have a lot of weird requests, and you don't know a lot, so he seems uncomfortable, is what you're garnering from his current situation.
How old were you when that was painted?
I don't know that.
Yeah.
I must have been 40.
Wow. You look so dashing, and your daughters are so pretty. Have you always been here at the mining operation, or did you do something different in your younger days?
I was a horse racer for a while, if you believe that.
Horse racing? I love horses. That's so cool.
We're getting off track.
Oh.
Listen, I gotta talk to some of my people. I got a sending stone back at the house. I can reach out to Mr. Norsk, and we can get in contact with the ambassador from Primera up at the capital. And that'll be about 20 minutes or so, alright? Once we get that done, we'll handle this. It'll be squared away.
Okay. Well, thank you for the time.
He stands up from his seat and begins to march off. He opens the door and goes,
"After you."
I'm going to inside him to make sure he's not going to betray us.
I give Amelia the look.
I mean, with the 20, this is like the same situation. This is him going, I'm not accusing them outright, but I'm double checking. I need to double check these people are good.
Okay.
So he's saying in 20 minutes he'll probably have factual guarantee you people are not good for what he's doing.
What are we gonna do in 20 minutes?
We gotta go outside. Let's go. We gotta find the others.
All right. And I will need to be right back again. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
it's Flock right there.
Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna go to. We'll go to Ishtar first. Ishtar. You and Jeremy are walking down the edge when you're getting to the lower section when a Goliath stops the both of you.
Well, hold up there. You bringing in him for work or something?
Jeremy is quite perturbed, but not motioning. He's waiting on you.
I do a nod. That's the correct way, right? The quarry.
Well, what crime did he commit?
Theft.
All right.
He looks Jeremy over.
Do you have your bounty license?
Is there... I pat myself down. Oh shit.
Oh, no, hey. It's cool, right? We'll take this one in, put him to work, get started. But you need to head back north and get that bounty license if you want to be doing that kind of work out here.
Aren't we supposed to ones to show them around though?
What do you mean?
We get them minded. Point down towards the farther part on the quarry. I want him to choose a certain section.
Was he some sort of professional at finding the ore or something?
I have an inkling that it's better if the ores are closer down to the bottom, towards that direction. If he's gonna be working under me, I want to make sure he gets the best spot for ores.
Alright. By the way, just for future reference, you're not supposed to bring them all the way inside. I know we just recently hired you Rune Knights and started working with you, but... but you're supposed to bring them to the building outside. There's a sort of an exchange where they give you your gold. Here, take this.
He hands you sort of like a badge, like a papered seal.
Turn this in. They'll give you your 10 gold. And that'll be good. But remember, get your bounty hunting license from the north and turn them in out there, right?
Alright.
Alright, as for you...
He pulls out a pickaxe and sort of shoves it against him.
You're gonna be mining until you pay off your debts, which can take quite a while.
And after that, he saunters off.
The Jeremy or the Goliath?
The Goliath.
Alright. Look at you. I had a nice little pickaxe. It's a joke, Jeremy.
Let us be quick.
Well, now I got a paper license.
That's
Over
not a
this-
license. It's a badge to turn in for currency. A job done.
I'm now more afraid that he says that the Rune Knights are here.
Not so that all you had to do was say I was a thief, and he believed it.
They think of you not
Nothing.
as highly as others. You already know this as much as the others. Let's get going before more come.
The two of you slide down to the deeper levels. Once you get this far down, there's not even like great walkways because these bugs are pretty adept at climbing. They just kind of leave them to climb.
Uh-huh.
But do you want to just approach one of the three Kreen working?
I look and see what Jeremy's doing. Is he like expecting? Is he looking over at me? Is he just moving forward? What's his reaction to this?
He's looking around at the various three crane. He's looking. He's looking for if there was something specific that he could sort of garner. This one would probably know, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So he looks like he's about to just start approaching random ones.
I'd follow his lead on this one.
Sure thing. All right. Arriving at the first worker, Jeremy pretty aggressively grabs him by the arms and pushes him to against the stonework.
Is there anywhere you fear to mine? Let go! What are you doing? Answer the question!
He grips the forearms pretty tightly, and you see small cracks beginning to appear in the other one's carapace. Jeremy is really hurting the creature.
I'll put a hand on Jeremy's shoulder. Relax. We're going to break him. If you do, we're gonna get no information.
I know nowhere. I'm scared to mine. I know nowhere. The deep. We work here day in and out. We do not move.
Jeremy releases him, and he grabs his pickaxe. His arm's kind of shaking now, and just tries to keep mining, despite the injuries.
Do I know if magical healing will affect the carapace?
It should.
Alright. I tap the person on the shoulder, and I will heal. 14 HP.
That is several times his HP, being a lowly drone. You watch as the plate on his arm, the carapace, does close back up. This being part of his body, it heals when he gets healed.
You. Why?
We're looking for a certain location that is not known to us. That is very important. This could be the meaning of ending all this. We're looking for a spot that you are not being told to go to, that you're not mining. You're told to not go to something that you possibly might even fear. Voices, whispers, anything you can give to us.
Can you roll me a persuasion with advantage? I don't even know. No, I don't want you to roll. You healed him. Yeah, you've done enough to show a compassion that is abnormal to them.
Long ago, maybe a few weeks, they reopened a pathway, but there was catastrophe. Only one worker survived, but his legs were irrecoverable. He could not work, so they kicked him out. He lives in the shanties outside of town. He spoke of there being bad things down there, and the way to them.
I look over at Jeremy.
Jeremy nods.
Do you want to venture down or get in contact with us?
We should find this legless drone.
Do you remember the person's name? Any description standing out?
His carapace was scarred by the explosion. On top of missing legs, he bears a charred left side.
Thank you.
He nods and keeps mining.
Look over at Jeremy. Hopefully the others are not. Hopefully they got good stuff as well. Maybe more information. Or do you want to meet up there, or let's head out?
He looks around at the Goliaths in the area. Some have taken notice. I should not move until we are going into there. If I try to leave now, it might garner unwanted attention.
I nod. It's very safe.
He looks at the pickaxe in his hand, and you can see the wood where his hands would grip it is splintered and broken. But he'll walk over to one of these things.
I look at the pickaxe. I could fix it real quick.
Do you mend it? Do you like reach out and mend it real quick?
I reach out and mend it.
All right, you fix it up, and he walks over to a stone and he swings once, and when his pickaxe hits it, it leaves like a big shattered mark around it. Jeremy is significantly stronger than these other ones.
Oh yeah, he's Jeremy.
They're even in this diminished state where he appears to look like them. He is significantly stronger than them, and he's described this as a weakened state.
I start to leave the area, make my way back up.
Fantastic. Thrak, you went off to the blacksmith.
Cool. What did I find?
Arriving there, you can see that this guy seems to specialize in large weaponry. Heavy is the tag that they have.
Sick.
They're fancy. Like you see one that is a maul, where the front of the maul is a bear's head that's with the mouth slightly ajar, like as if it's roaring, and the back of it is like this sort of jagged pattern, as if its fur is coming back, and it's moving so quick that's come to a point. So it's a very cool looking maul.
Nice maul.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I made the mold for that one myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
Nice,
of
staff you got there.
Oh.
Head of a guy you killed?
Oh yeah, just some old hag in a basement.
That doesn't sound all that heroic.
No, it was actually quite pathetic.
Oh, then why are you keeping the trophy?
Oh, heirloom. Just gotta make sure that I remember how weak I am.
Yeah. What are you, some sort of snake romancer or something?
He motions to your robes, which are all snake themed.
All right. Well, I think you got off on the wrong foot.
Well, I'm not judging. I was just wondering.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Garok.
Oh, all right. I'm Thrak.
Yeah, no, there's like, up north. You're not from here, but up north we got all sorts of animal spirits. There's snakes. So I was wondering if you were like pilgrimage or something.
It's not on my itinerary.
All right.
But what is this ore?
Huh. The dark stone,
I mean,
huh?
Fantastic. Yeah. What's up with it?
Well, it has some properties. By rawly, it just seems to absorb magic and destroy it. It goes nowhere. It's gone when it touches it. But once you can work with it and sort of form it into things, you can get all sorts of effect. I heard some of the best smiths, they can even make it so that you could get like a shield that reflects magic back at its user.
Wow. That's amazing.
Well, I haven't gotten to work with the stuff too much, so most of it is just rumors or stories passed down by other blacksmiths.
Oh, you're not selling any Darkstone stuff here?
Oh no, it leaves, all of it goes to the north.
Right, behind Drake's.
Yeah, they're doing something with it.
Man, a lot of it, huh? I heard 200 years of this.
Yeah. Oof. Some portion of it goes to the anti-mages, and most of it to the Heinrichs, and then some of it gets put onto the market for people to use.
Damn. I'm not familiar with it. I'm from the dunes, and I've never come across the dang stuff. You would think it would be more prevalent.
Well, it has to do with the meteor that fell all them years ago. As far as I'm aware, dunes didn't have a meteor hit it. Or did they? Sorry if they did.
No, not quite. I mean, we've had our fair share of misfortunes, but not that. But shoot, I want to say that I mean, your stuff is just so nice.
Well, thank you.
Can I afford it? How much for the mall?
Oh yeah. Let me quickly.
You take merits?
Yeah, he's gonna. No, I don't take merits, but that's I appreciate the offer. It's a good joke. It's only 10 gold.
10 gold, huh?
Yeah.
Let me swing it a few times. Hold on.
Oh yeah. You
gotta check the
reaches up to
balance
the
on
wall, pulls it off.
You got a dummy I can
Well, I was refurbishing this old rusted iron armor on this armor stand, but it wasn't coming to, so you can take a swing at that. I'm probably just gonna use it for scrap metal anyways.
All right, let me take a look at this thing here. Oh, it's got some weight to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
hefty. 10 pounds, actually.
I set my spell book on the table. It makes a dent.
Oh.
And I'll take a swing at this target.
It's a big hefty swing, and you slam into it. It's just a maul. It's a normal, not magic maul, but it has a very fancy head. This guy put some effort into the head of the maul.
All right. I like it.
Appreciate it.
I like it. All right, I'll take it.
Well, all right. You need a sling with that?
Sure.
He grabs a leather sort of what would be equivalent to like a bandolier minus the ammo straps, just a leather belt around the chest, and hands it out to you.
All right. I like it. All right. Yeah, you're good. What's your name again? Sorry, it's terrible. Romero?
No, Garrock.
Oh, sorry. Garrock. Yeah. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Hey, I think those two girls over there are waving at you. They're
what the hell?
Flailing.
Shit! Alright, hold on.
You're in trouble with the missus.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alright. Man, doing pretty good for himself getting a girl like that at his age, though I guess she does look burned.
I didn't hear him say that, did I?
you get it the back end of it. You get the, you can hear it trailing off there.
Fucking Garrock, kill Garrock, kill Garrock.
Oh god.
Rock!
Yeah. You run into Thrak and Amelia who are waving Amelia and Aurora who are waving their arms, and just behind them you see an elderly Goliath step out of the building and go down the stairs and start walking down the street.
Where
the hell were you?
What'd you buy? What's this?
Oh, I got Aurora a maul.
Hey.
Oh.
It's got a bear head as the mole head.
Oh, thank you.
How much did it
Yeah, I
cost you?
completely thought of you.
Looks like it's pretty well
You're
made.
so great, Thrak.
You're welcome.
So we're in trouble. We got 20 minutes.
I'm gonna add bear maw to my inventory.
We got 20 minutes. Apparently, Mayor Grump.
Oh yeah, he's gonna fact check us in 20 minutes.
He thinks that we're here from Chimera to make sure the mine still has ore being shipped. And we asked if there was like a place that was, not being mined, and he said he'll have to check our credentials or some stuff. So we got 20 minutes before maybe they're not going to like us,
Oh, we gotta go, basically.
Okay.
He didn't believe us.
I mean,
Just like, yeah, I expected that.
that sounds about right.
So let's get going.
Everything is normal.
Where's Ishtar? I thought you were supposed to be with Ishtar and Jeremy. Where'd they go?
There's just too much. I'm just doing too.
Wait, I got an idea. Do we have like a cloak or something to make us look different? Maybe they won't recognize us if we look different.
A young girl with bright red hair and tattoos up and down her body.
I'll wear a cloak and put
And a woman covered in burn scars. Not to mention the bright red haired girl also has burns up her forearm.
Going to just blend right in.
And both of them are shorter than the average Goliath, but taller than the average 3 Kree.
What?
Where are we going? Where's Ishtar and Jeremy?
I have no idea where they went. I
Oh
went to
no!
Yeah, it's a problem.
We've only got 20 minutes.
Well, we better get going.
Yeah,
I mean, what
Let's
do you
go,
want me to
goodbye.
do, Amelia?
oh, you're the one with magic.
Magic doesn't solve everything.
Yeah, apparently doesn't solve anything.
Okay.
Wow! Amelia! What is
He
this?
keeps saying that, Aurora. It don't solve anything.
Awful.
I mean, it
Bad
did really good against those fish people. I mean, no, it really did good against them. I guess it does do something.
Okay, I can't. It's like magic can't just like locate people. Okay.
Why couldn't it? Can't you do why can't you non-speak like Ishtar?
I didn't think I would need it.
Yeah. But you could
Wand
get
hanging
it.
on his hip.
You could get it if you wanted it.
I mean, I only have one more charge on that. I don't think it's worth it. I think if we just look into the place where it's probably the stupidest place you could possibly go, like the middle of the pit, would be it.
Hey, that's a good idea. Let's go to the pit. Let's go.
Let's go to that.
Hey.
All right, you
That's
guys
super smart.
You guys quickly, with a bit of a hustle, head back through the gateway and into the pit area, where I would say you'd probably catch the end of Ishtar finally climbing out of this massively deep pit.
And so that's when Aurora said I was her daughter.
What?
And
Aurora adopted me.
Oh,
My apologies.
goodbye.
We
Wait, you
need to
did it,
fill out
Adam?
a 3 cream.
You're not my mama.
3.
Amelia.
I got Wait, important what's the information. graphic? Shh.
What information did you get?
There's a 3 queen that got burned, legless, living on the outside of the city. Was the only one that had a catastrophe happen down in the quarry. From there, no one else goes down there. Well, no one else knows the way down there besides this 3 queen. Jeremy's down there. He looks back.
you can
looks back at
see
the party,
you can see him
slight
mining.
smile.
Why is it mining?
We posed as a bounty and a well, he's
By the way, we got 20
He's
minutes
working.
before they're going to find us and arrest us.
What?
Yep, but
what'd you do?
well, no, nothing. We went to the mayor and said, hey, we're from Primera. We're just checking in on the mining operation. And he's like, well, I'm going to have to check for your credentials. And I'm like, okay. And then he said, it'll
I'd say
take
it's closer to 15 minutes now.
20 minutes later. And that was like 5 minutes ago. So you got like 15 minutes before he's going to find
Hey,
out.
Frank,
Yeah.
can you make us all invisible? Not now, just in case.
I mean, I could.
Alright, cool, let's leave.
Well,
Let's
actually,
leave.
let me rephrase
Let's
that.
leave.
I can make 2 people plus, 2 people invisible. I only have a scroll for it. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, what?
Let's leave at the now o'clock.
There's no now o'clock. Did you mean
Yes,
9?
it's now.
9?
This
Is that
time
you mean?
begins marching out.
I start walking towards. Like,
I'm gonna
the,
follow behind them, just the hands on. Do you mean 9? Because 9's kind of like now, but that's not at the time of day it is right now.
Thank you for reminding me about that. I got heard word that the Rune Knights may be here. They may be working. There's a bounty system now that is being implemented on these 3 Kree.
I'm gonna look at Aurora.
What are you looking at her for?
I don't know.
Cause that bad guy who hurt her father was with the Rune Knights. Don't you know?
So when we exit through here, we go make a right through here. I think we'll be in the
walking out the main gates.
Are there any
back into
cloaks
the-
being, handled by 3 Kreen or anything like that?
Any what?
Any cloaks being sold by 3 Kreen?
Looking about the immediate area, there isn't much of a shanty setup because of the fact that there's a town just over the hill. People don't take from the 3 Kreen here. There's just better products.
All right.
These people are just hanging outside.
Are there
because
normal
they're-
vendors selling cloaks?
Back in the town.
But we're out of the town now.
Yeah. You guys are back into the jagged rock area where between these rocks are the little shanty, little shanty villages that these 3 Kreen are living in, just to get away from working, but also needing to stay close enough so they can go back to work.
It's okay. We matched in perfectly because Aurora's tall like them, and I am so small like the 3 Kreen. They'll never find us.
Yeah, you're like a creature, and they're creatures.
Oh God.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do? There's a bunch of shanty towns around you with 3 Kreen. You guys are on the outskirts, and time is ticking.
Okay, we gotta spread out. Oh no,
I'm
not
keeping you at
spread out.
15 min, and this isn't an in-game thing. It's more like the actions you take will consume time. So you're at 15 leaving. So.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the closest 3 Kreen. Hey, do you know when there's a Lega's 3 Kreen that's been burned? We need his help.
Yes, I know of him. I don't know if he's still around, though.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Can you
the last I saw of him, he was further out, away from the mines. He didn't want to be close.
What's direction?
He just points down the road you guys initially came in. So he's further away from the quarry is the first clue you've gotten.
Okay, thank you. Do you have a merit card?
No,
Oh, then I can't give a merit then. Oh, thank you so much. You're very nice.
of course. Safe travels.
You too.
All right, you guys begin to hustle out further until you see like another group of like 2 eating at the side at like the next shanty town.
Huh? Can we help you?
Yeah, because everyone else is quiet. Can you help us find a legless 3 Kreen that's been burned? Because we need his help.
Huh. Legless 3 Kreen.
Yes. Supposedly he got hurt really bad in an accident.
I don't think I've met him. He's not in this town. But I haven't met him. But there's this smaller 3 Kreen, must be young, has a blue carapace. I heard he's taking care of an injured relative of one of our kin. He's just the next shanty village over, though.
The scars on his carapace, on the marks.
Like I said,
Could be.
haven't seen him.
Sadly, well, one of us could go that way, and then the other could go the other way. I'm pretty fast, so I can go that way. And I can regroup.
Me and Amelia will make our way over to the injured one. The rest continue on forward. If we find them, I will sending.
Long speak.
Long speak.
How'd you know this, Three Cream?
Long speak.
Everyone calls it lawn speak. They can't even hear lawn speak. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't hear it. So then, you guys, Amelia and Ishtar are heading to this one where there's a blue carapace Three Cream taking care of an injured kid, and the Thrak and Aurora, you guys are heading towards just the next closest shanty village. To save time, Amelia and Ishtar, you guys arrive at the one that they directed you towards on the opposite side and further out. Looking about, there is a Three Cream sort of standing near the front. He's currently has a fruit in his hand, and he seems to be motioning it between his. He has a slice of a fruit in his hand. He's motioning it between his fingers.
Like a heart.
That guy's blue. That's the one. Hello.
No, he's not blue. He's not blue though. He's just
He's
a Three
feeling
Cream.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I?
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Looking for a Three Cream with a blue carapace.
Oh, a legless carapace that's been burned.
Burned, scarred.
What for?
We're looking for information. Help.
They haven't done anything wrong, have they?
No. They are. They know where the explosion happened in the mines, and we just wanted to know where that was.
Can you roll me a persuasion, Amelia?
Amelia! No.
Come on, Amelia.
I talk too. Can I help?
I just need it from Amelia right now.
This is favoritism.
Amelia's got a -1. 13.
That's true, but you got inspiration if it goes
I have a
bad.
13. That's pretty good for my roll.
You want to keep that 13?
I don't think I could get higher, DM. Odds are I get lower.
Odds are, but
Wait, this is my
could.
first No, it's not my first social interaction roll.
Did you roll advantage for the other one?
No, I didn't. So I should get it for this
No,
one,
I
right?
took that from you.
Oh, it ain't that
I
simple.
remember I take that from you.
Fine,
Are you
you're
keeping
forcing me
13?
to burn my inspiration.
I'm asking, are you keeping 13?
Oh, you
I
rolled it,
came
rolled
to
it.
16 instead.
That's
Okay.
better.
My inspiration.
All right.
Uncheck the box.
Since I believe you aren't bounty hunters. Yes, he's in this village.
I slowly
I
put
can
away
take-
the badge.
Please,
I can take you to them.
please. We don't have a lot of time. The Goliaths are not
Very
going to be
little.
happy with us.
All right. He walks you quickly through it, and eventually you find a small sort of cropping
Wait,
in the rock.
before we go through, is the legless Three Cream with the burns? Is he here?
Yes, he's here.
I long speak. The one with the blue carapace is the correct spot. Make your way over. Over.
All right. You guys arrive to a hole in the mountainside that has a tarp thrown up in front of it, and the guy pulls it back and motions you inside. It doesn't look like it's just a home for him. There's several Three Creams sitting along the walls, and they look at you, but you do see this blue carapaced one, and next to him a bandaged up Three Cream, his legs coming to two abrupt sort of stumps in his plating, and he has a charred sort of half face carapace.
It's the guy. Hello.
Hello.
Why have you sought me out?
Well, so we heard that there was an explosion underground, and we need to get to that location because we think there's something there that could help all of you. And we came all the way here at the behest of a good friend of ours named Jeremy, who is trying to help you guys. Mean you Three Cream and not the tall, big ones.
You wish to get to the other side, then?
The other side.
A friend of mine. He was the one who went deep. He said he found death. Horror. His mind was not the same. He grabbed the dynamite. He set it ablaze. Whatever is beyond danger.
Well, we're pretty strong, so we need to get there. It's very, very important.
And the time is of the essence.
At the cave-in. I don't know why, but I was overcome. That perhaps whatever was there may be needed one day. A boulder I pushed in the way of a path just around the left side. You should know it sticks out more than the rest. If you can move it, you'll reveal a way around. But I recommend you stay away.
And this is in, like, the deepest place of the mine, or?
No. The cave. Cave is entryway 5. It is unused.
Entryway 5. And is there any, like,
Bold on the
spreading out where there's a left or right? So just, is it all one straight tunnel?
The bold on the left.
The boulder. It is an elevator downward, but it no longer functions. You'll need to rappel.
Okay, we got rope. We can do that. Okay.
Do you know how far?
About a 50 drop.
50 feet drop. That's fine.
After, follow the lanterns on the wall. They aren't lit anymore, but the wire line still there. You'll find it.
Okay. Alright. We're going to go. Thank you so much for your. None of you have merit cards, right? I can't give a merit to anyone here.
The blue one actually holds one up.
How many merit card spots does he have?
He has 0.
I'm going to give all 5.
5 little smiley faces.
Sons with smiley faces. There you go. Hopefully that helps.
At the end of that conversation, you're garnering. You probably only have about 5 minutes left. You can get back to the canyon within that time, but you'll be very stressed for time.
We got the. Where's Aurora and Thrak?
I told them.
Aurora and Thrak, you met some very kind 3 Kreen, but yeah, they weren't there, and you got the long speak pretty quickly.
Ugh. Man. Oh, wow.
All right, so I'm assuming everyone regroups then.
Yep.
Everybody regroups, yeah.
Okay. Everyone regroups, and you guys rush back into the mining facility. No one seems to be looking for you quite yet.
Thank God.
Looking about, you can see the entryways to mine 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the furthest one down of these sub-entryways is 5. They seem to get the higher the number, the lower the entryway.
That's gonna be.
He's still down in the pit. You can see him working.
Gotta get him out of there.
We have to get him out of there.
Everyone says in unison, we have to get him out of there.
Okay, so what I can do is I can go down and pick him up and run up the wall with him and get him here, right?
You are the fastest, Amelia.
Does that seem reasonable to you?
Picking him up,
He's only 3 feet tall right now.
he is small,
Yeah. It's like a little baby.
but he can also climb on his own. You just have to get him, like you have to get his attention. But yeah, you could.
How far
grab
away is
him.
he? How far away is he?
He's a decent range. It would take a little bit to walk to him, but he's closer to the entrance than you guys are.
Okay,
Because the entrance is down, and so is
I
he.
will go run off to him, and if I need to get in the mine by running an indirect way to avoid the guards and running up walls or down walls, I can do that. So.
Yep, you can do that. You can sprint up and down walls with relative ease. I'm not going to complicate it. You're able to reach him. You notice his pile is fucking big. He's a mining machine. If he didn't absolutely hate these people.
Oh, you're so good at this. Wow. Hey, we found a way to go. Are you ready to get out of here? We got to go up this wall because everyone's going that way.
With haste.
Let's go.
He pulls his cloak taut and tries to follow you without getting noticed.
Do you need me to piggyback right upsies on Amelia? I can run up the wall with you.
No.
I never get to give upsies.
All right.
I never dang it. I couldn't guilt them into it.
Oh no, of course not.
Damn.
He's like 3.5 feet.
Alright, well, we head back and we regroup with everyone else. Or try to.
He doesn't want to get upsies from this fucking pale, skinny-armed fucking 14-year-old.
I have 12 in strength.
Ugh.
12.
Yeah, 12.
Pathetic.
That's the same as what you have.
Pathetic.
It's not the same.
Does he have a
I have
13?
13.
Yeah, you're built different, alright?
Oh, man.
Do not make me go directly into strength with all my skill ups. I will do that.
Okay. So your group, pretty, like I said, there's not like guards here. There's like workers, so no one seems to like stop you or even pay much attention that you guys sneak into Mine 5. You take the turn and head in, you're fine. And as you walk in, it's very dark. Only those with dark vision can see.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Dancing corgi lights.
Thank you, Amelia.
I can't see
Man,
either, so I need them for myself, too.
I miss torches. Anyway.
I love the ring I got from Mint and Pint.
I love Mint and Pint.
No,
Yes,
Pint.
if you say their name wrong one more time, it breaks because you're around all this dark stone.
Wait, who are you saying that to? Me or Laris?
Laris.
Oh,
Because you say it right. You know?
Just not
you,
gonna
Mom.
mention it right now.
Who did you get that ring from?
Oh.
I got the ring from Southern Canberra.
Names of the people who gave it to you.
There was Herbert, I think.
Oh,
Frogger.
I
And so, anyways, let's go going! Yeah!
I miss the little swamp frogs that, like, I remember Thrak bought, like, paint from them. And when he bought from one, he had to buy from the other.
The Murloc.
Yeah, those are fun.
The
I like
stone
those.
dagger that
Those
Sidak bought.
Yeah. That was silly. I like those.
All right. Throwing out your corgis, you can see that within like 30 feet of this tunnel, the entrance is a sheer drop into just darkness. You have the corgis run down the walls, and they reveal that it does reach a plateau at the bottom, about 50, maybe 60 feet down.
So it's not a sheer drop. Oh no, this is the mine shaft. We do have to rappel down.
This is there used to be a lift here, but it seems that it's been removed or no longer functions.
I don't need that, but you guys probably do. So we need to get some rope here and anchor it to something.
Climbing.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite thing to do.
Also, I'll have to stay up here to remove the rope, so that way they don't recognize that we're in this mine, because we don't want them coming here to try to stop us.
Alright.
So we'll just go ahead and use Amelia rope 50 feet, and I'll tie it, and then I'll wait up here for everyone to get down, and then they'll say they're down, and then I'll untie it, and then chase, and then get down to them.
Sure thing. And as they're climbing down, you realize that the 20-minute mark has passed. So if the guy's assessment is right, he should be back now, and this is about the time he'd be like, I've been bamboozled. Fuck these people and guards. The whole group climbs down.
But he's looking for. He thought we were going to go to the cave-in, so that's a different place.
This is the mine with the cave-in.
Damn.
With the explosion. Remember he said that there's a cave-in because of an explosion? He was referring to this.
Well, but we won't have evidence, so we'll be fine. They'll get scared before we do.
Unless opening the door changes things. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Because you guys are climbed down. Amelia, you pull out the pins and you run down the wall to land on the ground with a little front flip, leg out. You stand up and send the corgis forward. And as you are informed, you can see the side of the wall. This middle passage is lined with these this sort of line and lanterns hanging from it. Though they seem old and covered in dust. Probably no longer have oil in them.
Well, we gotta go this way. He said it was about like to the left on a boulder. So you gotta be looking for a boulder.
All right. You guys begin to press forward.
Ishtar.
All of you.
Ishtar. Why don't my corgis have mustaches?
I cast dancing lights and give them bigger mustaches.
They're cute little mustache. They're gentleman corgis.
Gentlemen corgis.
The corgis light the path as you guys continue to follow it a few hundred feet deep. It goes on for a while until you reach an area where the rocks have fallen down, caved in. And because you've been made aware of it, no perception checks needed, you can see a large boulder on the left wall that just seems to be sticking out too far to have fallen in a natural way.
That's one. That's the boulder. And we need our strongest party member to move this boulder.
I moved thy boulder.
I was talking to Thrak. What are you talking about?
Thrak?
He didn't
I'm the one with the WWE belt.
But we all have the belt.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna make my own belt. None of you can have it.
He's gonna DIY it. Go ahead, Thrak. Go ahead and move the boulder.
Do you want to try, Thrak?
No, I don't even want to move the boulder. You move the boulder.
Yeah.
I think.
Is that because you can't move the boulder? Is that why?
Just move the boulder.
Alrighty. I will athletics, DM.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, sir.
Rolls a 1, the boulder moves you.
You need to shush. Because I got
She
a
gets
2!
You
Shush!
watch Aurora crouch down and grip her hands on either side of the bottom of this big boulder and then try to stand up.
Oh, is it tough?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to... No, you're supposed
Is
to...
it hard?
It does not move.
No, it's Ishtar that ruined my psyche. Now
Just step
I can't.
aside.
No, I'll do it. Hold on, for justice.
Thrag and Amelia fighting to
Let
step
Thrak
forward.
do it.
Let Thrag.
Oh, go ahead, Amelia.
Alright, go ahead, Frank. Let's see if
This
you
is
can...
just a pebble.
Go
It's a
ahead,
pebble. It's a pebble.
Where are you going to go ahead? Let's see what you can do. Go on.
It's
I
nothing.
would like to cast guidance on Thrak. Hey, thank you.
No, why are you helping?
All right, Thrag, you want to give it a go?
Oh, I give Amelia a shot. It's easy. It's an easy task, Amelia. Go for
It's just
it.
so easy. Why don't you do it then, Frank? Go on. Show us how you're strong.
Come, Amelia. There you go, Amelia.
Jeremy's just killing.
Jeremy's living.
All right, give me a second.
Doesn't move.
Well, Frank
What
is...
the fuck did they make this shit out of?
Alright, now it's Amelia's turn. Gonna roll up the imaginary
At least with
sleeve.
my roll, you saw that it moved a little bit more, and Thrak couldn't even
It did
move
move
at
a
all.
little bit more.
Exactly.
All right.
Thank you. Oh,
Amelia, your roll. You're giving it a try.
+5.
Athletics.
Amelia, you gotta give it that hawk.
Dang.
Do it. I'm not doing that.
You grip the boulder tightly. Oh god, that is actually way heavier than you thought it would be. This boulder has been kind of cemented in. It doesn't budge.
Okay, we gotta work together on this, guys. It's not gonna do it by ourselves. Unless
I
Ishtar
stone
wants...
shape through the boulder.
Maybe Ishtar can
shape it.
Nicole will stand in front of it before anything happens. He rubs his hands together.
No, I don't.
He
shape
puts it out
I'm
forward.
thinking about it though.
Open sesame. And then Thrak casts Stone Shape.
Sure.
Thrak the stone into a doorway that reveals the passage behind
I
it.
did it! Look, I did it! Look, you know my hole appeared. But after I put my
God, Amelia.
Darn, well, okay. Well, Thrag did do it in the end, but he had to use I thought magic doesn't resolve everything.
Hush, little one. Hush.
You know I'm only teasing you, right?
I know you're only teasing.
You know I love you so much,
Starting
Thrag.
to piss me
I love you so much, Thrag.
Ooh, you're like, okay, I can't get angry at you. And it's really making me angry that I can't get angry at you. So I'm going to misdirect my anger onto somebody who I can get angry on. But Frederick isn't here.
Well, I don't. Frederick's a good guy.
Frederick.
Or Kenneth.
Okay, Cookies, go down the hallway.
Okay, Miss. I'll understand.
Right. Now let's go through this boulder. I walk through boulder.
All right, yeah, you duck down, you walk through the tunnel.
Because you're going to shave like 5 feet, right? So yeah, you have to really crouch.
I know this is gonna be bad to say, but can you boulder back the door?
Listen, I can't just throw my spells out like you throw out your sendings, okay? I can't do that. No. You know what? Why don't you just put some leaves over it?
There's no
Well, now we don't know what the mayor's doing. We might be caught down here, and I don't feel like them pushing the boulder, or them putting another boulder, or them closing our only exit out is gonna be smartest here. If we act like the boulder was never moved, then it means that we were never down here.
I am going to slap you across the face. Okay, do you know how okay, you know your sending spell? You know that one? Okay.
Yes.
You know how high amount of magic that is?
The third circle.
Okay. Yes. Now how about telling me to use 2 4th circles right now to fuck with a boulder?
Well, we could have
Why
moved
don't
it
you
together.
just shut up and go get a boulder?
And we just moved it together.
I will throw your shield down that
Am I allowed
void.
to try to move the boulder
Well,
again?
technically, if you
Not
moved
really.
the boulder the first
boulder-
time,
You can't because the boulder that was there no longer exists. It's become a doorway
yeah.
because
I
it's been
can't-
shaped stone.
I can't.
It's
double
too late.
shake.
We gotta
You
get
can't
going.
double
Stop
shake
wasting
shape.
time. Come on. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
grab.
let's go. I go first, yeah.
I'm gonna grab onto Thrak and Ishtar's hand. I'm gonna try to pull them to the hallway. We don't have time for this.
Can we at least close the door?
We can't. We gotta
God,
get
you
going.
guys bicker like an old married couple.
Go get your hair fixed.
It's growing
Okay.
back. Actually, I saw it. She's got new hair.
My hair is beautiful.
Not
and
you!
All right. As you progress around this sort of tunnel, it's not like a made tunnel to do this, but it's this pathway that the 3 Kreen found between the rocks that still work. And you guys get around, and just as you step on the precipice of the other side, you're overwhelmed with dread and fear.
Stillness
There's
of
the
mind.
sensation of.
Did
Fuck
you say
off.
bread?
Stillness of mind. I am now.
There's the
man.
Immune to frighten.
It doesn't make me immune to frightened, but it lets me to end the condition frightened or charm.
I see. This sensation of dread and fear overwhelming. Even though you guys were strong enough to face the other door, this one is affecting you. But because you're aware of it, you are able to press forward.
There's no harmful effects onto that, correct?
No, you guys are aware of what this is. So you guys, because you have that knowledge in your mind, you're able to push forward without getting this overwhelming sense of the unknown dread of what it could be.
I look over at Jeremy. How's Jeremy doing?
He seems unaffected. He just is waiting for you guys to press forward.
Alright, we press forward.
All right, stepping down this tunnel, the stone or the unworked stone around you gives way to these brick-esque pattern, and it eventually looks as though you come to a building that's been covered in earth. And you are before a large doorway.
What kind of doorway?
Similar to the one you guys faced back in Solar.
A green
Solar.
Can't
That
touch
big
it or
old
it's going
green
to-
door?
It could kill you. Remember? Oh no, it made you go to sleep. Let's see, is there magic on it?
Mouth, go touch the door.
Mouth runs up and places both his hands on the door, trying to open it, but can't make it budge, but does not go to sleep either.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is that a-
I go up to the door and I
Damn it!
You place your hand on it, can't make it budge, but it doesn't put you to sleep.
Is there something?
I will
secret here?
detect magic.
The door has a void on it.
Oh my god, it's made out of that anti-magic. It's made out of dark stone. That is a dark stone door.
Is there some kind of symbols or pattern or mantra?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
story?
It has several symbols. It has the images are sort of worn away over time. It's hard to make out, but it looks as though it's like a spherical shape on the far left, and then the spherical shape seems to as it seems to progress the entire way through this. It goes from left to right, but as it continues, it changes more and more. It becomes more jagged. Buildings get placed upon it. It becomes something else on the other side.
Maybe we need to work together to push it. How did we open the last one?
Jeremy, what do you think? In your studies, this place, the other door, what do you believe we should do?
I believe we simply open.
Okay.
Then let's put our backs into it. Oh, wait, maybe it's one of those pull doors. Maybe we're pushing it when we should be pulling.
You do remember there was something you had to do where you put something in and pulled it. It was some weird thing you had to do at the last one. But yeah, you want to try and push it open with Jeremy?
Yeah, let's go, Jeremy.
Alright. Who-
I'll help I'll
Jeremy
help
and Thrak
Jeremy.
Jeremy and Thrak on one side. Who wants to open the other side?
Me!
All right, Aurora's on the other side. Anyone helping Aurora?
Ishtar's helping Aurora.
Ishtar, you're speaking on his behalf?
Hell no!
Go, Ishtar.
He said, "Oh
You
no!"
can do it. You can. I
Ishtar's
think
on the
you-
Jeremy side, helping.
He's on Jeremy's
Then
side.
the
I'm
ladies
standing
have
here watching this, if anything.
the ladies have the left side then.
Okay, so you are helping Aurora?
Absolutely, she's my mama. She adopted me apparently.
Jeremy got it. All right, Jeremy's roll was pretty good. Advantage did make it significantly better. So, Aurora, you want to roll your 2?
Thank you.
Oh, roll her too.
What am I rolling?
Shoot, I already rolled my
Oh
one.
yeah, it's her with the advantage. You're helping her.
But I just rolled mine with a 22.
Sorry.
So then do I roll one or?
No, you roll both. You roll both.
My roll got voided.
A 22.
Yeah, 22.
All right, fantastic.
I would have opened the door for us. It would have been. She had a 6.
Come here, calm down.
I'm sorry. I asked, do you want to help? You used a help action.
Amelia out here rolling for perception with that way.
The group of you, the 4 of you, press on the door, and you hear the sound of stone grinding before a loud bang, and then the door starts to swing easier and opens up, revealing it doesn't look like the interior to a building. It looks like a massive courtyard. There's stairways leading down. The sky which should be above you is instead this large cavernous stone that it goes all the way up several hundred feet from here, which doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like you went that low. So you don't know what's up with that. The yard itself has a statue similar to the 2 that you guys initially saw. It has 4 of them going down the sides of these large 3 cream. And Jeremy wastes no time. He starts heading down the stairs of this massive courtyard. But in the far distance, you can see what looks like a pyramid structure. this structure coming up to a point, and there's another 2 statues in front of it, and everything is made out of this sort of dark stone material.
I thought they said the dark stone was, like, from the meteor. But look, it's used to make things down here.
It was the meteor and our material.
No.
Fusion of the two.
But this is all, like, crafted by people and stuff.
When the meteor hit our material, it changed.
So you're mining your old civilization, basically?
He looks back at you with a very stern 3 green look.
Okay. Sorry, Jeremy.
That does seem to be the case. They are mining their fragments of whatever society they had and giving it to the people subjugating them. But the group of you all starts to head down the stairs, your steps echoing through this big empty hall. It looks just on the cusp of what it should. There even looks like there's fake plants. There's these stone plant structures. It looks like this courtyard is supposed to look like it's on the outside.
Huh.
There's some ancient magics here. Detect magic's still going.
Yeah, it's a lot of void, but there are gaps in that. It's not all of it got turned into this void metal.
Is this like, now you saying that, is this naturally like, can I tell this was naturally hidden? When you said this was supposed to be something for the outside.
Yeah, and with what you guys have learned about 3 Crane, they were originally here and then they got buried essentially. So this might have been at one point, like, this might have been on the surface and then something happened. It all got calcified instantly to stone. Who knows? Who knows what happened? People. Who knows what happened here? I'm sure Jeremy doesn't. But he's walking towards that pyramid. There are other structures down here. They're smaller. Do you guys want to look around, or do you want to follow Jeremy?
I would like to look around, but like still be like next to Jeremy. Like if Jeremy's gonna go straight ahead, okay. I want to be towards his left, diagonally.
By look around, I didn't mean just like perceive around. I meant like go to the other buildings and see what's happening with them.
Yes, I'm leaving to go. Yeah.
Okay, so you are leaving and separating.
I'm leaving to go look around. Correct.
Okay. Anyone else want to look around the area?
I'm gonna follow Jeremy.
I'll investigate a little bit.
Okay.
Follow Jeremiah.
Can I investigate the architecture and
sure
any sort of loose trinkets and stuff?
Yeah. You wanna roll me an investigation?
Him and I.
And yeah, sure. You can also roll one too.
Okay, so 25.
25 and a 13. You have a pretty good investigation, Barbarian.
Thank you.
But with a 13, you enter one of these other buildings, and it looks like an establishment, like maybe this was a some sort of restaurant at some point. There's no tables or chairs about. But you like the interior has a back area. There's holes in the structure of this building. It just seems like it got turned to glass or something, turned into this black metal glass from whatever got hit. Thrak, you find a way around. No corpses, by the way. You guys haven't run into any corpses down here. But Thrak, you find as you're walking around a building that reaches the edge of the wall, and you see that like the wall comes down like a dome shape, and the building just goes straight into it. And if you look in the front door, there's like a very sheer line on the ground where it just sort of stops, and like as if a dome was put over this place.
Like a dome
And
was
that this
put
went
over it.
Yeah, and this went much further at some point.
It's cut off.
Yep.
Can I like walk through it? Or is
No, it reaches a stone wall. It just reaches the edge of this area.
Can I?
But it goes like right through the building work.
Can I put my hand on the wall of stone?
Yeah.
Is it solid?
It's cool. It's stone. Yeah, it's very solid.
I kind of want to shape through it. I feel like this goes further. It's weird. I feel like stone enveloped something. This over here. What do you think, everybody?
You call over Aurora, who's the only other person who went looking.
Yeah.
Aurora, you reach it. Like I said, it's a building where it seems to go just directly into the stone that comes down at like a dome-like angle. So the building just goes directly into it. It looks like it should continue.
Huh.
Aurora? Alright, Aurora's gone.
She just clicked.
Like almost.
Guided.
Well, that was you?
Do I follow that dome pattern?
Yeah, you can walk along it if you'd like, and you find that it goes around the entirety of this area. It seems to be in your ballpark of a guess, maybe 1,000 feet diameter.
Something might have like teleported this place.
And it seems the
something.
center point is the pyramid.
Oh god. So something like teleported or just protected this from stone. Either they protected it from stone enveloping it, or it just teleported down below the stone. Weird. Huh. I'll try to catch up with the group.
Okay. Meanwhile, Ishtar, Amelia, and Jeremy, you guys arrive at the entrance to this pyramid. The door here, the symbols on it very clear, not worn away. It looks to be an image of this similar figure that you saw at the original one. This larger 3 crane. This one that has this sort of light behind it. This circular pattern behind it. And Jeremy places his hands on the door and pushes them open.
Oh, he doesn't need help. Alright, I'll
This door is smaller.
follow behind him.
Yep.
Do you know who
The corgis come bounding in.
Yeah. Do you know who that 3 crane is?
The Empress.
Is it the same Empress?
Same.
Well, isn't this centuries old?
More.
Does she not die from age?
He just continues forward. He does not answer that one.
We're kind of losing that Thrak and Aurora. Hey, Warcats.
Catch up. Eventually.
Everybody,
hey,
coming!
You see the corgis?
No, what corgis? What?
The light corgis over here. Up.
Oh yeah.
So good. I didn't want to lose you.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah. I
Just
forgot,
noticed-
Aurora. You wouldn't have been able to
Yes.
see anything. You don't have dark vision, and the corgis are on them.
I will light a torch.
All right, then you would have been able to explore the building.
Entire
somewhat.
place explodes because there's a gas leak here.
There's
Yeah.
there's a thousand.
This is how we TPK.
TPK.
This is how
Due
we
to the
TPK.
greed of Aurora again.
It wasn't the DM that wanted
It
to
was
actively
Sweet's
kill us.
fault again. You're right.
It was
You're
The
right.
place.
There's
It's
like
not my
there's
fault.
a
You were the
1,000
first
foot
death in
diameter.
Galred Accord. It was.
I really was. And I kept all your asses alive.
Actually, Caven was the
until
first
then.
death. Caven was the first PC to die in Galred Accord. He did come back, but he did die. Anywho, stop reminiscing about this great story that used to exist.
Go ahead, DM.
Heading down the stairs, as your corgis illuminate it, you get a brief jump scare because you illuminate the face of a 3-creen. But as the corgi moves forward more, it's stone. It's made of stone. It's normal height though. It's over 6 feet tall, but it's not a big statue. And as your corgi moves past it, you can see that there's rows and lines of them, like the terracotta army of 3-creen, heading just along the floorway of this building. They go back far into the stonework, and the lines seem to be very long as you're walking the center path through them. The lights aren't big enough to illuminate the entirety of this hall, but Jeremy continues to push forward as if he knows where he's going. The
man on a mission.
Do any of you? I guess to explain more, the 3-creen here, like I said, they're 7 feet tall. They look lifelike, other than the fact that they are stone. They are armed. Each of them have these sort of glaives in their hands.
Insect glaives.
Much better than katanas.
Much better than katanas. That's right.
He's not here, but we'll keep it kosher. Just
if you raise your lights up, you raise the corgis up, you can see there's platform, and there's more of them on these lines. There's several hundred just in this grand chamber alone that you've entered. But Jeremy walks to the center.
All of you, step here.
okay.
Okay.
You all step onto this area that he's in. Looking at the ground before him, there's a small, not opal, but amber sort of colored gem. And he reaches down and places his hand on it. And you watch as it bubbles up, it becomes liquid, and engulfs the entire area you're in. All of you, for a brief moment, cannot breathe, cannot hear, cannot see, cannot smell, as you're engulfed in amber. But it lasts for just a moment. As your eyes, you come through, you're in a new area. You've teleported.
Whoa.
What the heck just happened?
We have transported ourselves deeper. We're far below where we were. This is the layer of creation. This is where we can free them. He begins to press forward, and ahead you can see one last doorway. This time the Empress figure is on it, but she's at the left. She's at the beginning. And it goes from the Empress to what looks like hands holding up a sphere. And then on the right, there's a new figure. They are large, like the Empress's depiction, but the silhouette is different. He places his hands on the door and grips and turns something and pushes them open. Stepping inside, you send the corgis flying forward, but there is a light source in here. At the top of the room, there's a large stone structure hanging from the ceiling. It's hanging via not chains, not anything physical, but suspended in the air. There's a structure like this, and spiraling around its form are fire, water, a visible pattern of air with lightning that crackles between it, and stones levitate around. Oh, great glory.
And on the
Great
side,
Scott!
on the sides of the wall, you can see these 4, 2 on each side, these 4 pods. And within them, they're made of this amber material. Within them is a 3 crane. They are strange looking though. They're not like Jeremy. They're not like the ones outside. They look sleeker. There's something different about their carapace work. They're bigger. They're these bulkier things. But one of them is empty. One of them, the amber has leaked out. You can see it dripping. You can see the melted effect. Whatever was inside of it left. There. He motions his finger towards the object with the elements flowing around it.
Imprisoned by the god that is most close to this realm. If I can free them, I can free my people. We can go back before the fruit.
Time?
He turns his head side to side.
What has happened cannot be undone, only progressed from. As for your part,
he walks out to this large chamber, and he motions his hands for the corgis. He's asking you to move them, basically. And he lights up 3 or 4 pods, much like the ones at the front, each at a corner of the room. Each seeming to have a ley line from the ground up to the ceiling, connecting to one of these elements, these elemental chains.
simply step inside. Be encased by the amber for but fleeting moments. Channel your power through it and break the chains.
Another try.
Amelia goes up to the closest one. It goes inside it if it's open.
Yeah, it's currently open. Amelia, you step inside. The corgis still float, each one floating in front of a different chamber. Jeremy walks to the center of the room, again holds his hand over the amber gem there, which seems will probably activate it.
Only with the divine can we open this. Only with the divine can they be free.
Oh shit.
You have my thanks 1,000 times over.
Does anyone else step into one of the respective chambers?
I will too.
Which element do you choose? Amelia, which element did you want to choose?
Wind.
All right, wind.
Wind, we
and
know that
lightning.
I wonder which one I will go into. I head over to the Earth one.
Earth, really?
She picked Earth. Oh.
Did you expect me to pick like water or like fire?
Sedek, Sedek did water, right? And Frack did fire. Ishtro did light.
This isn't based on your trials, I think this is based on your personality. And but you can pick whatever one you want.
Amelia is the most free of the group. You're right. Makes such big sense.
Well, fitting to Aurora's character, it would be Earth. But if OOC I had to pick, it would be water.
You stepped into Earth. Thrax,
I stepped into Earth.
Fire and water left. Where are you going?
Oh.
Thrax is fire.
All right, I'll take fire.
Okay.
You hear her mutter from inside her tomb. Go to fire.
And Ishtar, the water one is what's left.
Leftovers as always.
You had your chance. Get out of here.
Do you want fire?
Thrak offers you fire from one.
I hear a mumbling. Don't understand it.
All right. You step in the water, and from here, Jeremy, he holds out his hand, but you see there's a brief pause before he touches the amber. His fingers slightly squeeze, as if hesitating.
Is there something wrong?
I hope this isn't too much.
Gimme?
Amelia. Can you roll me a persuasion?
Amelia, so many charisma rolls. Ooh.
Why Amelia?
Spoke.
Oh, that's
Pretty
good.
16.
16. Nothing wrong. You're all safe. He places his hand to the amber, and
But
in a
what
moment,
about you?
in a moment, you are encased. Just like when he touched it before, it bubbles up and overtakes you. Your vision, still cognizant of this area around you for the moment at hand. You watch as this light sort of builds up in this amber prison you're in right now. And you watch as the various chains start to snap. The elements start to dwindle and burn away or evaporate. The stones crumble and the lightning breaks outwards. The large sarcophagus falls from the ceiling and crashes into the ground. It doesn't crush Jeremy. And you watch as the top of it slowly pushes open and to the side. A pale set of fingers. These pointed joints of them, the carapace behind them, grip the edge. And you see a massive, probably around 30 feet tall. The large sarcophagus was about 30 feet tall. But a massive set of these two feathered antennas come upwards, flow through the air, and then followed by a creature standing up. And its form, it seems cloaked at first, but it opens up suddenly to reveal that these are in fact wings, massive moth-esque wings to it. And there's a glow to it. Lights flash behind it. Your eyes are blurry. It's hard to tell. But this must be the Empress. And as you're waiting for Jeremy to release you, the Empress begins to walk out. And Ishtar, oh sweet Ishtar.
Oh no.
Jeremy, as he's
I'm
walking
under
out,
the water.
Jeremy, as he's walking out, looks to you and says,
No.
I'm sorry. And walks out. And as you're in prison there, suddenly your vision darkens. You are unaware of what happens around you. And you don't sit there thinking. You just don't know. Your vision goes black for but a moment, and then suddenly, let's roll a d4. 1 Lairs, 2 Banana, 3 3 Sweet, and 4 Mike.
Aurora.
Yeah. 2.
Oh, 2.
No, I'm counting 3. I meant 3 was Sweet. Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. I didn't mean to count 2 of these. Sweet. As your vision darkens, you have this the brief panic. It's just like a second, maybe 2 seconds. Just what's happening, and then suddenly light enters your vision. You can hear the sound of.
I almost got it.
You can hear breaking. Light is starting to return to your eyes, and suddenly the amber in front of your face, is broken off, and you can see standing before you is Cersei Anais, and Frederick.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's something quite different about the three of them.
I wonder what it could be.
Frederick has an eye patch over his right eye and has one arm now. His right one is missing.
Oh.
Anais's hair looks longer. And she looks more decked out in equipment. She looks different.
Good for her.
And Cersei looks much the same because she's an elf. Fuck her.
Oh, you look good, Cersei.
Elves only live 100 years in this setting.
I know, but they don't. Even when elves die, they don't look ancient, right? They die looking kind of pretty.
I don't know. Ishtar's looking pretty old.
No, he's looking fine.
Good. They're still alive inside. We have to free the others. Come on, quick. I don't know how much time they bought us.
As you're coming to, Anais sort of just takes a chisel and breaks the amber away, and you fall forward. Even though it felt like only a second, your body feels weak. Okay. It doesn't want to respond, but she catches you. Don't worry, we're here.
Nice.
Here, rest now. She sits you against the wall. You look across the room. This room looks dusty. Like, even dustier than when you guys entered. You can see in the middle of the room the casket that had fallen is now covered in cobwebs and dust. Frederick goes across the other side of the room, and with Anais eventually, they break out. Thrak, you come through.
Huh?
Come on,
Yeah.
let's get you out of here.
Amelia, you're next. You hear, your vision comes back to you. Frederick's chiseling away at the stone, and then they break it, and you're free. You step free.
Gabby, what did you mean by? Huh? What's going
He's
on?
not here. Come on,
Oh,
we're getting you out of here.
He said sorry. He said he was sorry.
Frederick looks at you, kind of sad, which then you immediately pick up on the eye patch and missing arm.
Frederick, what happened to you? Frederick.
There's a lot to catch up on. Let's get Ishtar out.
How'd you get here? You guys were right behind us?
We had a tip.
And Ishtar, as the last, just seconds ago, you remember Garamy saying, "I'm sorry." Suddenly, your vision gets lit up again.
Oh, it was only Ishtar that heard that shit.
And you are broken free from the end. Looking about the immediate chamber, you can see those 4 pods at the entrance are all open now. It's not just the one that was before. All right, everyone. If we would gather up, I'm going to get us out of here.
What happened to this place?
What?
I suppose you could describe it as Ground Zero.
Ground Zero? For what?
Resurgence of the Three Kreen Empire, it seems.
Cersei places her hands on the floor, and you watch a runic circle begin to appear. Let me just remove Garamy from the party.
Why would you do that?
He's not important.
Come on. We're getting out of here. Do you all step in?
I'm scared. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Check my beard.
You seem fine.
Where's Mouth?
Mouth. The mouth was locked in the amber with him. His mouth is fine.
So, I mean, like, do I even have a chance to, like, look around? Is everything as it seemed before I went blacked out?
No, it's even dustier now, and the sarcophagus that fell is covered in cobwebs. It seems like this room wasn't touched for not years, but for a very long time.
So Jeremy fucked us.
Yeah. Jeremy fucked you is what you're gaining.
It might not have been it might have been out of his control. After all, a voice in his head could be dominated.
You think so?
Possible. The plot line was there, but there wasn't a really easy way to address it, so it was ignored.
Should have cut his head off the minute I saw that bug.
Oh my god.
He could be an innocent person right now who's being used against his will. But he guess I knew enough to say sorry, so he still has some motor skills. Anyhow, yeah, we'll trust our allies to gather up for a teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Wow.
Alright, so you all step inside the ring Cersei makes, and her hands glow, and you are suddenly warped, sent skybound. And you come to in a new location. You are stopped in a teleportation circle that's in the courtyard of this stone keep. The air around you is cold, and there's snow falling. You can see there's Goliaths about the area, and as you arrived in via teleportation, a few of them aimed their weapons at you, but slowly lowered them. We're in northern Zalari. We're close. Let's get you somewhere warm so I can brief you.
Study circle.
Yep, you gain the circle. You gain a teleportation circle in Mock.
It's cold.
Mock?
Yep.
Okay.
As your vision, as you look up towards the sky, you can see off in the southward direction, like what looks like dozens, if not over 100 of these figures flying in the air, their wings beating fast, but they're not approaching. And every now and then you can catch the glimpse of a magical effect going back and forth before them. Something is keeping them at bay. Alright, so then, the group of you follows the 3 other members of the Guild of Primera into an inn where you are sat down near a fire. They bring you, Frederick brings each of you a small blanket that he puts on your shoulders for you to cover yourselves with.
Thank you, Frederick.
Your arm and your eye.
I lost it in battle.
Really?
In Hagenhall?
No.
He sits down for a moment.
I came to look for you and my friend after I heard what happened. 6 months ago, 3 Kryn erupted. Their forms mutated and they became warriors, violent. I was overwhelmed at one point. I gathered the rest that I could find. And we had
6
some help
months
from someone
ago?
on the inside.
6 months?
He nods his head.
Oh, it's been a while.
But we have to get you to the sofa. You're going to die.
He sort of lifts his left arm and squeezes it a few times.
Yeah, I don't know how much I have left in me now.
Oh no! Oh no! I screwed up!
Fine.
Oh, it's not fine.
I've come to terms with death. I mean, it's my whole religion.
God damn it.
Gary betrayed us.
Frederick looks really sad at that, but he nods his head again.
Yeah, wait. He had a voice in his head. It was saying free them. Over and over and over. Maybe he didn't do it willingly.
He's the one who took my arm, so...
Oh.
Oh.
If he's unwilling...
Oh no.
then I only hope we can break him free. As for the rest of you, it doesn't seem you've aged a bit.
Thanks.
Even your essence seems about the same as that day. A month before you left.
Yeah. Well, didn't feel like very long for us anyway.
Anais, you look great.
Yeah, sorry about the sword.
What do you mean?
I lost
Nothing.
your sword. It got melted in the soul forge. They took it from us. We was mining.
It's the least of my work.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're okay. It seems our source can be trusted then. Someone within the Three Cream Empire aided us. 'Cause, unfortunately, it seems due to our dealings, we're quite impossible to track.
Right. There are a few deals going on with that.
She's been caught up to date.
It's my deal for me that involves you.
It was for all of us. There's no
Right.
need to bear any responsibility on yourself. You were protecting us.
Right.
It's doing it, so the contract's still valid.
So let me guess, a bunch of Three Crean, they broke out. Are they all free, wearing anti-magic armor, going around murdering people with thousands of arms?
Not much.
Here we are, giving them points.
Not much anti-magic armor. Not much armor at all.
Did a bunch of people die because of us?
Oh,
There
are
were
we?
significant losses within the crater itself. But before they could reach the shores of Zolari, a barrier was erected by the Kind Drakes.
Right. Goliath's completely wiped out.
Those who were in the crater.
Guess they didn't have the merit cards.
I'm sure that good portion of them were deserving of this death. Still.
Tragedy.
The barrier only protects northern Zolari. It won't be long before the Three Crean attempt to move elsewhere. Worse so yet, there's a powerful Three Crean being birthed within their ranks.
God, what's his name? Its name. Their name.
He shrugs his one arm.
It starts with an M.
Starts with what?
An M, I can tell.
How do you know it starts with an M?
I've just
Why?
premonition M. It has to start with an M. And probably
Why would it have to start
and
with an M?
probably ends with a M too.
Does it have a rue in it?
I think so. Yeah.
What do you mean?
What about an air?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
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 True.
Some sort of divine beast they're making. It's a 3 crane that has divinity, or at least some amount of it.
Well, shit. Well, what have the Ascended been doing this entire time? Six months? They should be quelling some of this, yeah?
He shrugs his shoulders.
Oh God. Just
It
doing
doesn't
Ascended
seem
thing.
to be what they're focusing on.
Of course.
Whatever divine mission they've been given purpose through is not. It makes me wonder how trivial we are in the grand scheme of things. Oh well.
So what you're saying is I need to say Solari's name even more often, so that way she always knows where we are and can help us when we do bad things. Like every 30 seconds I need to say Solari.
No. You can go for it. Yeah. First off, before we even try to fight them again, we need all of you at peak performance. That means you, Aurora. You're now in Northern Solari. Have to find whatever temple or monastery or whatever it is that's affected.
It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest with you.
Well, it's part of the reason you came here.
Yeah.
He pushes himself up with one arm.
You okay? I'll get up and I'm going to make sure he can stand right.
I'm fine. Perhaps when this is over, we can all visit the druids together.
Oh no, we first gotta get you to tomorrow, son. Oh no, 6 months Cogsworth could be. Oh no. And then what about the Keen Lucius? What about Iran? What about Theodore?
Still haven't heard back from them.
What about
Just
Timothy Babel?
Cryptid
Dunes?
message.
What a-
Ron wrote that he's doing whatever it'll take to make sure he rights this wrong. I don't know what that means. That's all we have.
What about our friends in New Solaris? Have they contacted? Have they said anything? And
He shrugs his shoulders.
I haven't been back down south in a long time. I heard Babel return from the dunes. He's alive, though not successful in any diplomacy.
what about Miko? Is Miko okay?
I'm sure she's fine. Just a bit older.
Older Miko, wow.
I know
The Auntie? Did the Auntie attack Arendelle?
He turns his head side to side.
And nothing from the Cult of Ascension in these 6 months?
He shrugs.
Would have been nice if Leandra warned us about this.
if they're acting, I'm not aware of it.
So we gotta find this best thing that Aurora needs to do. Well, okay. Where do we go? What do we do?
Either that or her affliction, from what Frederick has told me and what I experienced, seems to be fire-based.
Mm-hmm.
The Hindrakes have a means of some sort of elemental control. They might be able to help you at the capital.
But they're going to want to kill us for releasing the bugs.
Well, no one knows that but us, and whoever our benefactor is.
not very good at lying.
Just don't have to say anything. No one knows it. No one should even question you.
Okay, I'll try my best.
I would be careful. Even if they do have some means of helping, I doubt it would come free. And from what I know of them, they'll only do it if it's in their benefit. They're not altruistic people. Do not trust them if it seems they are being too kind. Well, I'm sure that's a whole lot on your plates. A whole lot of information to get suddenly. I have some, maybe perhaps good news from Iridori.
What is it?
The relationship between the foreigner from New Zalari and Iridori did not go swimmingly.
Oh.
I unfortunately do not know where he went after that, but he is not there.
Okay. You talking about Cogsworth?
Mm-hmm.
So he's completely dismantled?
No, he's just...
He's MIA.
He is just not there.
Which means
Oh,
that if we
shit.
want to find him now, he could be anywhere.
Well, we could always
That's
ask
not
that
good.
one friend of ours.
Lucia,
We don't,
Yeah?
I
we'll
mean,
have to
I
find
can
him, and he
scry.
could be anywhere.
Can't we scry now? We don't need him. I mean, is he like...
Oh, yeah, you could probably scry. I doubt he has any
but-
barriers up.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
No, I
he's
was
like-
not being sarcastic.
He's
I
a
was-
special strong... No, well, it's hard to tell if you're sarcastic. Nah, you got that... You got a tone, you know?
She has an accent, Doc.
Right, sorry, I woke up after a 6-month coma. And we're talking about a drunk cat.
How did that feel, by the way?
I felt relaxing. I didn't have to worry
Nothing.
about anything until I woke up.
Feels like the same day.
Oh, that's... Wow, that's wild.
Right.
That's like a spell I would want to cast. Is just, sleep to the day.
It's like a spell that you would write into your book. Took you that long.
Well, if you need anything, we are all here with you.
Is our food still good?
Not vulture. Please don't say
Opening
vulture.
your ration, even the vulture, everything seems to be preserved in time. Everything seems as if it's the moment it went in.
Stuck in amber. So, the Divine did this, and it was probably it could have been Torzagaros. I mean, we're talking about elementals at work here. That was definitely earth, wind, fire, water. That's hitting on all notes with Torzagaros.
Are you trying to imply that we need to invoke Torzagaros to re-imprison them?
I would assume Torzagaros is the one that did imprison them. I mean,
Not
Well,
really, huh?
long ago, the island was closer with the elements, but then things went bad when the the giants tried to take over. But maybe you could be right. But that's ancient magic.
Either way, you're probably all still exhausted. You should rest. It's the evening.
Sorry that we screwed up and you've got
You didn't screw up. I
You
would have
lost
trusted
your
him
arm
too.
and eye, Frederick, because of us.
What, this whole
Amelia,
thing?
he motions towards the stone.
This whole thing.
I can't believe it. I trusted him. I even
Amelia,
knew there
we
was a
didn't-
voice in his head, and I didn't stop it.
But we didn't know he was going to betray us, Amelia. We didn't know. Please don't take it out on yourself. I give her a hug.
And don't worry. According to what our spies have overheard from the Emperor, we should have another 6 months before the birth of this creation. You have plenty of time.
I wanted to be happy when I saw Anais and everyone was back together. And instead I'm crying.
I just pull her in closer. Oh, Amelia.
This is hardly our darkest days. We can pull through. I'd rather, lose my other arm than the last few years of my life.
Frederick kind of grabs his forehead.
Whew. Trust me, it's relieving to only suffer physical injury, even if it was horrifying.
Are you guys coming with us, or are you doing something different?
Of course, if you want us there, we will accompany you. If not, we can continue our efforts on the war front. But if you need us, I can be there. As can I.
I don't know what use I would be. Nearly half a man at this point, but I could go as well.
This is what you're supposed to say, everyone. They're like, yes, they come. Come on, Ishtar. Thrak, Aurora, come on.
Let's go.
No, I mean, yes, we want them with us. What are you guys sleeping?
It's been 6 months, Amelia. That's heavy sleep.
You should go rest. We've already secured rooms in this inn.
You're not going to leave. You're going to travel with us like we did months
That's what you think is best.
ago.
If that's what you think is best, I will come with you. If not, though, we could also search different areas for this monastery.
What do you think, Thrak and Ishtar?
I don't know. I gotta see the devastation outside. I mean, do we see the devastation yet? I mean,
From right now, all you could see was that the south side of the sky was filled with flying 3 Kreen, but they can't come closer. There seems to be a magical barrier in place. You can see the effects of wind magic going by and the occasional spritz of water magic, but not fire and earth.
not fire and earth. So we did unleash Torzagaros.
Oh, that seems to be protecting this land from them.
Or protecting it. Man, Torzagaros is a very, I don't know exactly where his heart
Even
is.
earth. You see earth into it. The occasional stones that float with these sigils on them. But not fire. Definitely not.
Definitely not fire. Okay. Well, we started this mess. I think we gotta finish it.
You did not start this mess.
We did.
No,
We
you were
did.
tricked by someone we all thought we could trust.
No, but ultimately it was us that decided to touch the stones and,
If I were there, I would have done the same thing.
Patrick.
Don't harp on it, eh? It is out of your control at this point, and all we can do is try to correct it. And be
That's
thankful that the lives lost were mostly terrible slavers.
Okay, now you're talking. Actually, yeah, this was a win. Kind of.
Amelia looking back at Thrak like, what?
Actually, the more I think about it, our work here is done.
Overkissed. Oh my god.
We did it. Mission accomplished.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to sleep on it.
Oh well.
We'll be down here until nightfall, at which point we'll find our own rooms. If there's anything you need,
You know,
free.
I gotta tell you, Jeremy had every opportunity to just murder us in our amber. He didn't do that.
That's very true, actually.
I mean, if he's out and about and he tore Frederick's arm off, God forbid, we got to take you to the Druids to do that. There's a lot of customs we got to go through.
Well,
But if we do that, I'm just saying that he had the opportunity to potentially murder us in our sleep.
Where's Rolian? Is he still?
I was. Rulian's back at the keep down south. He's with your dog. He's not a combatant, so I didn't bring him up here. And in Jeremy's defense, I was trying to eradicate the queen at the time.
Oh,
So, who knows?
you took a shot at the queen?
I,
Look at you! That's great!
you know, having so little time left maybe made me a bit reckless.
Wow! Look at you, Frederick, the Queen Slayer. You know, that's
I
pretty
missed.
cool. I mean, you miss all the shots you don't take, right? Hey, anything blossom between you and Kair? Huh?
I didn't get to see her.
Oh,
Right.
we do have to get you a meeting before you go. Not to be weird.
He just looks at you with like a why Thrak expression, like just a sad, like, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Did you finish your book?
6 months.
I did.
6 months is a lot of time to write.
Where's your stuff?
I finished it before I left home, and then left it with my family so they could publish it.
It's not published?
No, I just finished it. They're editing and gonna try to get someone to copy and
So it's in
produce
your
it.
Cool.
Hagerholt right now. Oh, let me
Ow.
I still can't read it.
What a... Man, you've been busy. Well...
You know, we've all been doing our own things.
Oh, what have you
I'm-
been doing?
I'm now a full-fledged Mage Slayer.
Oh my god! Congratulations! I hate that.
And well, truthfully, I haven't done very much new, actually. Unfortunately, a lot of reconnaissance, trying to help my
Did you get no
Dear
spells in
friend
your book?
Prince.
Did you get more spells in your book? Did you get more spells
a
in your
few,
book?
but not too many deeper in the circles of magic. No.
But you did get
Cool.
more on the deeper into the circles of magic. That yeah was a yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it
Yeah.
harder and harder to get higher?
We don't
and
talk
higher?
about magic. No, we don't talk about magic.
What kind of stuff can you do, Anais? You gotta show me. You gotta show me. You gotta show me. You gotta show me. You gotta show me.
We'll get to it. Please. You can barely stand.
I can stand.
Your muscles haven't moved for 6 months.
Okay.
Your body is tired. It's as if it's been You haven't aged, but your body feels like it's been stagnant for 6 months. Your body understands.
No
what's
way.
happened.
I will force myself. I want to. Don't you knees.
The group of them are going to help you up to your rooms. They put Amelia and Aurora in one room because there's a bed on either side, and they put Thrak and Ishtar in another room.
At
Mouth-
any point,
Mouth gets his own room.
At any point, is there just me and Frederick, or me, Frederick, and Thrak?
Yeah, of course. They're the point where he's helping you in your rooms. There'd just be the three of you.
Frederick,
Yes.
with your new things that are happening, are you still able to cast spells?
Well, it took a while to get used to. I was right-handed, but I can still manage spell.
Some spells?
Most.
Okay.
So, probably somatic a little bit. Just gotta just move the movements and gestures around a little bit, you know?
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
If you want me to go with you, I promise I'll be in, well, mostly peak performance.
You're always peak performance. Of course we want you to come with us.
We love.
Jeremy wouldn't have stood a chance if you were here with us.
Well, I guess I
Yeah.
should get my rest.
Do you need help getting to bed?
He shuts the door.
Wait, we were
Oh!
Aurora and Amelia were in that room. It was
Aurora and Aria had their own room.
Ishtar.
And
Ishtar.
even from far away, I could still hear her speak.
She was shouting over, but then he shuts your door, and as the party is now left in darkness, a 6-month gap from their original intent, and the traitor, the filthy traitor Garamy.
Stupid bug.
Should have guilted him more. Been like, are you sure you
Stupid
want to
bug.
do that?
Oh.
That was a really high
that is
roll
fair.
for me too. There was not really large chance I could have done higher.
There was
17
what,
on
3
the
numbers
die.
higher.
Yeah, 18, 19,
Yeah,
20. That's all I had.
Listen, you might have needed a nat 20.
I don't
You
think
might have
even
only
in
had
that
a
20 is
5%.
still 19. I couldn't.
I know,
I couldn't
but
even get a
you
hard
might have-
track. Yeah.
You only might have had a 5% chance of success there.
Couldn't have reached that.
That's impossible.
Who knows?
Yeah, that would have been impossible.
For Amelia, anyways. The other
That is
option was I
where
could have
tonight's
beat him
session-
up before we did it.
You could have beat him up. That's right. You could have just started clobbering him.
You traitorous.
Ah! But that is where tonight's session comes to an end. The party sleeping in the city of Mach. The 3 Kreen on the horizon. And plans to get them at full fighting force by curing Aurora's cursed ailment, affliction,
Blood curse.
spirit monster
Blood
thing.
curse.
Blood curse. The family tree. The parasite
Speaking
on the
of
family tree.
blood, we need to get Thrax runestone for his anti-blood magic shit. But that'll be for another day. So thanks for listening. Thanks for playing. Thanks for DMing. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.